kind of snoring with this one? How person with them born, when mama born with a smell like this, like big? Hi. Madam, wake up. Yeah? We don't enter the village. What did happen? Where would they go? It's not like pig.
That's the bend. Don't reach there.
And then which village did they go? We don't reach that place.
We never reach there. Just they go straight. No go left, no go right.
So I'm saying like they go straight. They go. Where would they go? Eh? Go straight. Go. Now back. I've been in front. Madam, I beg you go stop. No, this is not the way they stop. Beg. Eh? See. Hi, madam, I beg. I go. Madam, I beg you, don't do. Wake up. Madam. Which thief? The car don't stop, you say it don't stop. Your snoring has infected my engine. It don't stop.
What is the problem? Let me go where I go now. That's straight road, malo. Eh?
Your snoring has infected my engine.
What's the problem? You want to insult me? Eh? You know the kind of car they drive from my house?
Which kind of car you get? Even if you get Lamborghini, Rolls Royce, or anything what you get. No, but you see, this one is my car. Now you hire me. This one is my car.
I don't say you people, now they proud. Now I be insult person. They go straight. I never reach.
If I insult you, what's going to happen? Ma boom you. If I insult you, what's going to happen? You won't beat me.
They go straight. The village now straight. to.
No, Alama they go. They go. But if you snore again, I will not stop this.
JJC don't show he want to take our land, yo. JJC.
What are you doing here now? What?
You're asking me.
Why are you following me around?
I'm your guardian angel. From the look of things, I can see there is something huge in this bag. So me pay a sharp.
Which bag?
This one.
Are you the one that's
You're asking me.
Just go leave here now.
I should go?
Yes, I'll go.
Okay, no problem. I will go. But as I'm leaving now, I'm going straight to the Igwe's palace to tell him that you stole somebody's bag containing huge amount of money.
Okay, wait now. Why do you want to go to the Igwe's palace?
To tell him now. To tell him you stole on your shit table.
I don't like this.
Open it. Let's see what is inside.
Okay. I've not even opened the bag.
Open it. Let's share it. Check.
I stole the bag myself now.
I know you stole it yourself. This is not what we are working. Hey Jimmy, calm down, let me share it.
What is all this?
Shut up, you don't have respect. Wait, now I'm sharing it, I'll share it.
Let me see what you are counting.
I'm counting it here.
Count this.
Werenka. You don't know now.
Mama, what is this one? Is it not me that stole the bag? Why you give me this small money?
Your share, Oga.
What do you mean my share? How can you come and take the money I stole and you are sharing it?
Should I go to the Igwe's palace? I shouldn't tell him. I should go to the Igwe's palace.
I don't like this thing.
I should match that.
Give me that money. Give me.
Nah, you met my now. Nah, guy, come from leave me alone. I got a party. That's a rising. I got a party.
See, who touch you?
Don't land Among women over Daniel to take our land.
Madam, you get to road to this one and one way back. I don't know which one I will follow. Hey, direct me where I will.
Be me, darling, me up. My belly, but me, sir, you are a leg back. How you going to ask me now? Are you not the one that tell me say you know the road to the place?
Madam, you told me you know the community. I told you I know the community. That you to direct me to the community.
Oh, my name is Lex Okuola Oluwaroti. It means say.
See, I don't even want to know your name or what you mean. I want to make you directly go where I
never talk finish. As old as I am, I know my stand. I tell you say I know the name of the community. You tell me say you know the road well. So bring me lost I don't use your right sort me. I me by road Joe. I beg, take me to where I do. I tell they say people get sense. They say people smart and once in near Agbani. You don't have sense.
So how we take go there?
Alagbari logamu. Ile yo mon kankan. No be Yoruba. I mean Yoruba. Yoruba. Omo Yoruba.
Whatever, but no use them, you insult me. I beg you.
See, I call on Shemi. I come
You said you're coming from afar. You say you know the fear face, then go show you pepe. Yo, Ijo singing, Biko, Monyelu Monyala, Biko no, Mamata Mokanya Kilade, Ejo, every missile. Trouble the sleep, in Yangago, wake up more. Wahala de sleep, in Yangago, wake up more. Imeya nenu, Imeya nana, hey, Nsobu konacho, Wahala konacho, hey, Nsobu konacho. Trouble de sleep in Yangana Toyoku. Wahala de sleep in Yangana Toyoku.
I got a patio, tacha rising on my chefo kanda. I got a patio, tacha rising on my chefo kanda. Nkemjika, you see you. I don't know why you deliver safely. God, why will Nkemjika deliver safely? So now, Mama has gone to Omugo and forgot that she left a beautiful daughter like me in this village to suffer. They don't even care. She went there and spread her legs, eating. They don't even care. They're not even calling to ask of me. Odimma, okay, say me fair. God, why did you allow Nkemjika to deliver safely? This is not fair. Come on, call Nkete to even call me to know how I'm doing, or even to find a way to send me money. So I'll be feeding myself for where they don't care. They want hunger to kill me who church in this village. I will not die. I must succeed. I know. I must find my way. Oh, fantastic. You'll survive, I need them. I got a patio, tacha rice on my chefo kanda. I got a patio, tacha rice on my chefo kanda. Correct. I got a patio, tacha rice on my chefo kanda. stay here. Stay here. Stay here. Moto will jam you. Stay here. What are you trying to do? Do you know that Moto almost killed this fowl here, Nana? Moto! I said Moto! Yes!
How can a car crush fowl that is tied here?
Tied? Did you see any rope on this fowl now? I am telling you that Moto almost jammed it, if not because of me, Uchechi. I was coming. The Moto was just coming. Immediately I just grabbed the fowl. I kept it here for you. And you're telling me how can a car crush? I don't know that. I'm telling you. I don't like this thing you are doing. I don't like it. If you go here, instead of you to tell me, Uchechi, thank you.
Uchechi, thank you.
Thank God. Thank God. If not, Moto will just kill this fowl for nothing. People just kill this fowl anyhow. Why? You will die it here?
It is all those things what they do. It is me they do all those things. Come down, madam, I beg. Come down. Come play. Carry you. You
don't get crazy.
No. Come down, I beg.
You don't get crazy.
Madam, come down. Come down, madam.
Come down, Bo.
Come down.
Now you at side they go.
You tell me what it.
Show me some money.
See, what it.
Say that you remember me this.
Madam, come down.
Now you at side they go.
I will force you.
Offer me.
Come down. Give me my money. Give me my money. Pay me. No one carry you. She said me they look for the. Hey, hang me. Make I wait for you. Ole.
Come down, I'm going to fire you.
What a dear.
You said you're coming from afar.
Hi, Chimo. So now this girl for just to catch me today. And if to say she catch me now, what have I can't tell this word? What have I can't talk? They've gone say Uchechi, Tifi, Uchechi, Onyoshi, Uchechi. Hey! Hey! What have I talk? Hey, whoa! This Sunday, you see this Sunday, I must go church, go give big thanksgiving for church. I must go give testimony. Tell them waiting God do for me. Hey! Nah, but don't God do. Yeah? It's about golden. I'm going to eat this afternoon now. Just the waka around this village since morning till now. I'm nothing to eat. I want seafood. This girl just cry witch come. Why she go see me? Why must she see me? Why must she come out at that time? Why? Now I get people be witch for this life. When the boy musu now time musu life. Let me just take my daily bread. She came and cut me. Idiot.
Hey, come here. Come here.
No.
Oh, you are hiding from me.
I was trying to greet some persons.
By the way, where were you? I came to your house last night. You weren't at home.
To look for me? Hey. Why are you looking for me?
Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Don't pretend as if you don't know why I'm looking for you. After beating up my son last night.
Your son? Mbakwa, I did not beat your son. Is Odili your son? I didn't know he's your son.
You don't know that Odili is my son?
I swear. I didn't know. How will I know that Odili is your son and I will raise my hand on him? Hey, it's not better I commit suicide.
Thank your gods. Because what I have planned to do to you, now I will make sure that in months you will not produce excreta from your anus.
Nai, please forgive me. Like I said, I didn't know at all. I didn't know he's your son. Please, I'm sorry. I will never try it again. Am I very stupid? Am I even mad? How can I know that Odili is your son and I'll go and raise my hand on him? To fear at all. In fact, Nai, please forgive me. Biko, I'm sorry.
Just like I said earlier, you should go and thank your stars.
Yes, I will thank my stars. I will do it.
Then go and apologize to my son immediately.
That's all. Is there any other thing you want me to do? I should just apologize to him. Why? I will tell, if I see Odili now, I will go straight and tell him sorry. I will tell Odili I'm sorry. Hey, Mbao, I will never near him again. I will never in my life. Nai, please, I'm very sorry. Please forgive me. You would have told me now. I didn't even know. Hey, Nai, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Nai. Forgive me. Nai, it will never happen again, I swear. Imagine. I'm saying that I'm hungry and that one is happening. All these evil men, all these evil men, look at how he's bragging, making mouth talk more, making mouth that you do this to me, you do that to me. Don't worry now. Somebody that has bigger automobile than your own will come and challenge you, and I know you will not do anything. I should not apologize for it. If I acquire, let my hand bend. If I dare apologize for all this, let me put my hand bend.
You want to take our land,
Today bad gone. You know we've not achieved anything since now. What will be your problem? What will be your problem, say? True? Ndika, now let me get it to do with your mindset. You not get any positive thought. What they worry you now, oh boy? If you're not getting to talk, you're shh. What they do you now? This will not be negative thoughts, matter. Just check and now try to talk. We've been gallivanting since morning. What have we achieved? Nothing. Just the waka like village criminals. Who you be before? We not be thief. Try with the gallivanting. Well, if you not get to the all shut up, what they do now? When they make me the verse, oh boy, I like my think I beg at the verse. You want think? Since morning when you don't think, you never think anything come out to. More history too. I'm not going to talk, no more history, nigga.
You want to take our land,
Excuse.
Good afternoon.
I greet you, my sister. I see my car carry be ready to me. To walk around like mad person. It have tired me.
Any problem?
Yes. I'm looking for Umuhaka.
Umuhaka community.
Oh near. Oshé. Umuhaka. Ben Monlo. What's the car carry? I've walked around. John to your long banner.
Okay, I think it's down this side.
Oshé.
Wait. Go straight. That's
Jesus.
I think you've passed. Yes, you've passed. Wait. You have to go straight. It's this side. I know it's this side. It's this side. Just go straight. Don't branch. Straight.
I be really you. Yeah, this is not correct. You should draw be dry fish.
Trying to help you.
You want to pay Babylon? Yes, Beko. Oti Babylon. Motula. Yes, oh, Mama Weni, Babylon. You want here? So. Hurry up, you want no? Crazy. Mo Ibo. I like Leko. What any baby? He said, stay here, model be. What are you saying? No, he said, no, stay here.
You said you're coming from afar. You say you know the fear face, then go show you pepe. Yo, it's your singing. Because every missile, Monyala, because no, every missile. Mamata mo can you kill it? Enjoy every missile. Trouble the sleep, in Yanga go wake 'em up. So good on a job. Wahala the sleep, in Yanga go wake 'em up. So good on a job. Imeyanenu, Imeyanana, hey. So good on a job. So good on a job. Wahala.
Calm down, Alpha now. Alpha, see, at the time, no time. As you see also, you no get time. Nothing we want to say, what that money was inside that bag. Can come out first.
She ain't crazy. I like she ain't crazy. You give me money keep for you. Only give me food.
Why you talk too much talk now? Show, Akabo. Collect this thing money come out now. This and everything then when they inside this bag makes sense. So we be like person they just deport. Collect this thing money for them.
Jolly. Now I am Mr. Jolly. Me and Miss Popo now more road.
Itika, Akabo, what happened? What's happened now? You asked me before me. That's what happened. Akabo, this bag is safe. You see what just happened now? This bag is safe, Akabo. Oh, but put that bag more salt. Now show me this bag is safe. Now this bag collect it. I beg. What's up? I tell you, what happened now? This is a money you carry from house, carry and come here. You feel like my baby? Should be what I feel. Oh boy. I told you, say this bad day evil. I don't view. I don't view. Where you go? I don't view. Where you go?
Enough. Lost it. Oti Devi, Okarila, then èmi ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, na me talk it. Oṣì, bele. Oṣì. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ. Tó bẹ́ẹ̀. You are lucky. See no be heavy thunder fire you. You go know say na heavy see bag you thief. Me and Miss Popola.
You said you're coming from afar. You say you know the fear face, then go show you pepe.
You
You look so tired.
I'm not tired.
You look like somebody that lost her way.
No, I don't resemble that one.
Where you dey go now? I feel direct you.
Oh, they don't send you come. Have they sent you to come and distract me again? Because since I've been coming, one person will say go straight. Oh no, go left. Hey, brother, go back. Go. I will look for room haka by myself. What did she have to?
Now make her help you.
I beg you, just come because your mom ibo me le sorrow.
Ma, you dey use Yoruba dey insult me. Now
no help me. No kuro. I said go back, no help me, but no one learn.
Make her dey go my place.
Hello? Hi. How are you? Anyway, hello. Sorry. Is there any problem? Because I noticed you are quarreling with her.
You want there to be problem so that you can settle it? Want to settle it?
No, not really. So where are you going to? This one you're carrying back.
Oh, Amoibo, Alai. If you are looking for somebody that used to do money ritual, Ajia.
Wait now. Why would you say Brukutu? No, I don't say Brukutu. I say. See, I
beg, please, I beg. Allow me call a me fair. I don't want that too. What's that now? You are disturbing me. I'm going somewhere.
No, I just. See, I just want to help you now. Our village is known for hospitality. I just want to. I noticed. Are you okay? Where are you going to? Let me just take you there instead of you walking around.
You know they fear face. They go show you pepe. The pampadobe. Did you singing? Because efemisile. Monyelu monyala kilode. Because no efemisile. Mamata mote ne kilode. Ejo efemisile. Trouble the silly. Come on.
Hello.
What kind of village is this? Please, Escrita. Who did this one now? Who did this one? Look at, they polluted everywhere. Where will I now do my own? Hey! Even in a nation, how you go on even?
So who gonna talk?
Talking to herself.
Oh, Ọlọ́run ṣé mo ti ríyàn láti béèrè ọ̀rọ̀. Mo ti jìyà. Èmi ti jìyà láyé mi. Èmi láyé mi. Èmi náà ń bú yẹn o. How so far, my sister? I have go around this whole town looking for somebody I'm finding. This person will say go like this. Yema womi, it will look at me and say go like that. Yema ne oti pada come back. Lo báyìí, mo ti jìyà. They refuse to show me where I'm going to. They don't have respect.
No, they have respect. Don't worry, I understand. It's because you're a stranger. Yeah, that's why they have been turning you. See, my people, they are very, very skeptical about strangers.
Yeah,
but just tell me, where are you going to?
That's not with my sister. If they have turned me around this whole town because I'm a stranger, could they need that phone? It's not be better for
No, don't swear for my people.
Okay. As I was coming, my car broke down. So I tell my driver, my long here will be going your own, go and fix the car. What if fix motor? When you finish fixing the car, you meet me here. So I now carry the few valuable things that I know that I need. I say, let me use my leg. Let me be finding my way and be going. Because
you have a car? That means you must be a very rich girl.
I'm wealthy. I'm a wealthy girl. I forget the way you see me. Are you serious? I'm also a person. I'm here to look for my grandmother. My mother is from Haka, but she married Yoruba from Ogun State. So that's why I have come here now to look for my grandmother, who is from Haka.
This place is Umuaka community, not Haka.
That is it. Haka. This is Haka. Umuaka. Here. Oluwa o ṣé o.
You're already in the
Oluwa o ṣé o. Hey. You mean this is Haka? Yes, you ṣé o. Haka.
And you said your mother, Yoruba something.
Yeah, my mother is from here, Haka. But she married Yoruba from Ogun State.
Wait, are you not Kudo's granddaughter? The daughter of Chidube Mokoro.
Hey, Chidube Mokoro!
Got married to a Yoruba man many years ago.
Chidube Otoro. My mother.
Chidube Mokoro.
Otoro.
Hey, the right place. This is the place.
Yes.
No problem, let me help you. I know the place. Mangbele again. What?
Leave this one for me.
I should do what?
Bambele.
Carry this big one. This big one. I cannot carry that one, it's too heavy. You don't want me to carry this one. Carry this one. No problem. Carry now, let me go and show you the place.
I have come from far away. I have come where I belong. I have come even in my t-shirt. I have come to where I belong. I'm coming home to my motherland. Oh yeah, not your grandma's sleep, young go wake up. Tell me now where till you find. Trouble they sleep, young go wake up. Tell me now where till you find. Trouble they sleep, young go wake up. Wahala now where till you find.
Stand up.
Stand up, I beg you.
I'm tired.
You are tired.
But this is a village. Very fine.
So you mean you have not been here before?
Baba mi magba. My father no go gree you.
So how about him?
He died last year. My mother died 3 years ago. Etiko.
I know about your mother's death because my father attended the burial.
Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you, father.
No problem. But you know, now you don't need to be complaining too much about my people. They are security conscious. That's why they are turning. But it's okay now. I know you're enjoying the place.
Hold on.
You know, all this while I've not even asked your name. Please forgive me. What is your name?
James Bopola Luarutim.
Chimo. It's not again.
James Bopola Luarutim.
I did not tell you to tell me the name of the whole Nigeria. Your own name, only your name.
No, James Bopola Luarutim. No.
How can Motorola be your name?
Motorola James Bopola Luarutim lórúkọ tèmi.
No verse, it's too long. Too long.
What's me your name?
My name na Uchechi.
What Uchechi. Uchechi ló ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
No be who. Uchechi.
Uchechi.
Biko, see, let me tell you, journey still very far. Your maternal place still far, and before I will take you to that place, you have to pay me money. Yoruba.
Like let's go. I don't give you any money.
You don't give me any money. You don't give me any money. I abandoned what I was doing just to come and help you take you to your maternal place. I tell me you not give me any money.
What was you doing? Maybe you did shit for bush.
So now see the time. Now see the time.
Make we go. People want to get sense.
You're about foolish.
I greet you say when I get sense. Only our foolish or only.
Oh yeah, no verse. No verse. Forgive me. On our wise too. But see, I know they go anywhere if you don't give me money.
I promise you, I give you money.
You promise me.
Ma fue.
No, they hit me. Don't they hit me? But they pay me. Only hit me. You want to go oshi. Your leg will pay you today. I told you, let me help you carry it. You refuse. This one is too heavy. I'm not carry.
The money full am.
Money? You sure? Yoruba. You say you get sense passive again. Okay, that's where your money is. Don't want me to touch it. I don't know. The money there. The money there. You sure?
I will kill some. What you come back inside this house? I will kill somebody now.
Papa, I am not running out. I am not running out because I'm innocent. I am innocent.
Yes, Papa. You are innocent. Because I'm not running out though.
You are innocent, he's innocent. If the two of you are innocent, then who took my meat that was on the fire? Your mother? Maybe you can ask her now.
Papa Mafi. Don't even mention my name. Don't try it.
Man, ask them. It's one of them, if not the two of them that took the meat. Mama.
Will the two of you tell me who has my meat? Before I kill somebody here.
Papa?
Yes?
Kill Lupa because of meat. Papa, don't tell me you value meat more than us. Don't tell me.
I value the meat more than the two of you. And if I don't get that meat, I will kill the two of you today. I want that meat now. That's not possible though, Papa. You're not serious. You're not serious. Yes. Are you sure? Yes. Then try me. Mama. Who has the meat?
She's your one. She's your cousin from Chudwin.
Yes. Are you serious? Oh my God. You're welcome, my dear.
I tried though. I know she tried.
Got you.
You mean she's my auntie?
Rush and greet her. She's your auntie.
Check it, Kalian.
I really tried.
You are once again you are welcome.
Thanks, sir. Thanks.
I am sorry I did not come to your place when your mother, my sister, died. That was about 3 years ago anyway.
Yes, Koja, that one passed.
I was so sick then.
Yes, Koja, that one passed.
You're welcome.
Yes, I went to
So, what is your name?
Her name is Motorola. What kind of name is that?
My name is not that. Yeah, Miss Popo Olaruaruti.
Kẹ́hìn kita. This is the place.
Yeah, Miss Popo Olaruaruti.
Let's go inside.
It's hot village. The village is very hot. Imagine that chlorine cutting more messy. Let me know that what I don't know hand or leg. Bring the chair. Let's sit down outside there and celebrate the coming.
Don't worry. We will take you to your grandmother's house.
There is no time. Who is taking us there? Hope you have the house key.
It's in my bedroom. Get the keys from my bedroom, Mama.
how will your driver locate this place after repairing your car?
Manti has a car.
Ha! She's very rich. She has a big car.
Oh, no bad.
Yeridoro, hope it's true.
Ma, Auntie has a car.
Are you serious? She has a very big car. You're a big woman. Hey, that's lovely.
No, you're not whoever. Are you here with us?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Are you taking her yourself or?
Oh no, you do that. Do that. I have an urgent meeting at the palace. I'll see you later.
Auntie, let me help you with this bag.
I'm really kind of.
Why are you always protecting this bag?
That house must be dirty by now. So you get some people. Let them help you to put it in order.
No, Mama. I will do that.
It's a boy's work. I will go and do it by myself.
Go
inside the kitchen. Go ahead, Mama.
Come and help me. Let's go.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's go.
Go to the kitchen.
Go, John.
To the kitchen.
Get your.
This is the house your grandmother left for you. Don't mind the exterior. The interior is well painted and very, very beautiful. Everything you want is inside the house. It's not your inheritance. You can manage it. Yes.
It's very, very fine. Yeah, very fine. But I will touch it small.
Renovate.
Huh? You will renovate it? Do you want to spend eternity?
Are you driving me? Is it your property? If I want to stay eternity, is anything back there? Say it, Tiani.
Anyways, if you want to paint it, that's okay. Because even your grandmother will be so happy that you are now occupying the place she left for you. She'll be so happy to have you here. You can spend eternity if you want. Let me go and get people that will come and help me and clean up the place. I'm coming. I'm coming. Put your I'm coming.
Like it.
So I have a wealthy, distant auntie. I can't wait to see her. I know it will be beautiful and expensive. Wait, that bag. What could be inside it? Could it be dollars? Anyways, let me go and call my friends. Let's go and tidy up the table. I know she's going to give us something essential.
Also, tell me that it's not true.
I wish it was a lie. I wish it was a lie. But unfortunately, it's the other side. As I speak with you right now, that girl is at Nnakudo's house.
What? By the way, who directed her to your place?
That's the question. Who else if not that stupid Uchechi? That stupid girl that does nothing in the village on a daily basis other than to look for who will feed her. Not only did she personally direct her to my house, she brought her to my house. She even went as far as telling her that her grandmother, Nnakudo, willed a lot of land and cash crops to her before she died.
Ichozo, this does not augur well. If I may ask, is she here to stay? Because she's a Yoruba girl. She's not even one of us.
Well, she's my sister. She's Kudo's granddaughter. And our blood flows in her system.
Oh, so what?
Well, with Kudo having willed the land to her, she has gotten it. Because you know our tradition does not frown at that.
The land and crops you are already in possession of, don't tell me that you are ready to surrender any to her. She came from afar. She does not know our tradition. She does not know anything about our land and our properties.
Ichie, the look on that girl's face suggests otherwise. And I tell you, that other girl, Uchechi.
Yes.
With Uchechi, I sense trouble. Hey. I sense trouble, Ichie. Let's go. I sense trouble.
Don't show you want to take our land, yo. Did you see don't land you want to take our land, yo. To take our land, yeah. Mano abiago to take our land, yeah. Onyo fe mano ibiago to take our property, yeah. You said you're coming from afar. You say you know the place.
No. Chidima, I thought I asked you to put enough pepper and oil in this food.
I'm not throwing here. There is enough pepper and oil in this.
Chidima, Mama, please put more pepper. Ha. Your auntie wants it. See, there are people eat a lot of pepper and they like oily food.
Mama, it will be much now. It will be much. There is enough pepper and oil in it already.
Chidima, just do what I asked you to do.
Mama, you put it by yourself.
Just do what I asked you to do. Let us cook this food to her taste. Please. Right.
It will be much.
Shut up!
Mama, it's okay. Mama, it's much now. Mama, I want to eat this food. I want to eat this food. I want to eat this food.
I'm going to eat this food.
Mama, this food is too much.
We are done.
Thank you. Thank you.
God bless you, baby.
Thank you very much.
God bless you.
I see you later.
She has told you thank you. What are you still waiting for? You want to collect money because of this little favor you did for her?
It's not about me. It's about the people I came with.
I thank you. Thank you very much. I see you later.
Auntie, if it's about the dollar you came back with, you can give us some. We know where we can change it.
Chimo, what dollar are you talking about? Don't tell me you've gone around the village telling everybody that your auntie came back with dollars.
No, I did not. I didn't say anything.
Well, you just did now. See, if you make them come and steal these dollars, you sort out do to you.
Come on, we are not thieves. He just called us to come and help him do some work.
Wow. It's okay, no fight. It's okay. I say thank you to you. Thank you. I see you later. See.
We've been working. Sister said we can't.
So she will see later. She come.
Even small.
Later. You want to collect money from your auntie?
Nothing is free. Nothing is free. Just carry us. Come and walk.
I hate that Uchechi with so much passion. Why must she call us thieves? Have we ever stolen anything from her before?
And she even did that in the presence of Ebube's auntie. Now she will not trust us again.
Don't mind Uchechi. Don't mind her because I know what she's trying to do. She's trying to be friendly with my auntie so that she can partake from the huge amount of money and other goodies she came with.
Hey, but Ebube, see, does she have to paint us black to do that? She wants to corrupt her mind against everybody in this village. So that Ebube's auntie will be seen as the only righteous person in this village. And Ebube, I will advise you to be very careful with Uchechi, because she's likely to corrupt her mind against every member of your family.
She won't dare it. The thunder that will fight Uchechi, she will not even dare. She won't.
Tell us more about the dollar. Did you say it's in one of the bags she arrived with?
Yeah, so I suspect it's in that small bag she carries with her. Because the way she guides the bag, she guides it so jealously. She doesn't even allow anybody to touch the bag, so I think it's there. Yes. That's where the dollar will be. Yeah. Mama Chidima, biaba.
No, you call me. Okay.
Who prepared this pepper called soup?
This pepper? Who prepared it? Mama, who made this soup?
No.
How can you prepare this rubbish?
I'm sorry. It's your niece that asked me to put enough pepper. And you know that's how their people eat.
If I say I made you strike you, people say I'm wicked. How can you prepare this rubbish in the enough food simply because of a stranger who comes from nowhere?
No, stop! She's your sister.
Shut up! It's okay. But who on earth will eat this kind of food? See Pepe. Shut up! Auntie's coming. Auntie is coming.
I came to say thank you for the food.
I hope you enjoyed it.
Very well. But I told you I wanted plenty pepper. There's no pepper inside.
You mean I should have added more pepper?
Amanjiata God. Amanjiata. More pepper. I like pepper. Uncle Abi, be a manjata.
So, how are you enjoying the environment?
Okay, very well, yes, I like the environment.
Good. So, when do you plan to go back?
I just came today.
Yes, I know. But I know you plan to go back one day.
But I plan to stay for a very long time.
Very long time?
No. A very long time.
I don't get you. So how do you plan to survive? I know you don't come with enough food and money.
You're
so
right.
How do you want to survive?
You're right. But no Ogun State. I'm a farm. Oku, I know how to farm very well, so I'm going to be farming. Farming to survive.
So on which land do you plan to farm? Or are you planning to buy land?
Raleke. No, Rale. I cannot buy land. My grandmother have plenty land. No, I'll farm on my grandmother's land.
Your grandmother did not leave any land for you? I hope you are not believing the rubbish that stupid Uchechi told you.
No.
Don't mind her.
If my grandmother did not leave land and cash crop for me, the one she leave, everybody know. Who will take it?
It's me, of course.
Masobe. Agbalagbani, elderly person should not talk like small child. Masobe mo. Don't say that again. Yeah, I'm going to take the property that she did for me because I have been reliably informed that she writes will and it's my name that is there. And my mother told me all the story. People here also know that before Mama died, you and I don't pass the same road. When Mama was alive, she did not even allow you near the farm to go and farm for yourself. Talk less of that, you inherit it. So it's my property. I've come to take my grandmother's property. Obey. My best key. Next time, more pepper. Man.
I'm going to give Chidima this food. She will finish it.
So she said that it's perfect.
You want to kill Chidima? Chidima should eat it.
Oh well, no, nothing much. I'm just walking, going places.
It's your way now. You always go places. Me, I'm rushing to somewhere now.
Uche, calm down now.
What is it?
Uche. That means sense.
Oh, go straight to the point. You're wasting my time.
Uche. Just say handshake. So you say you're going where?
That one is not your business. That's all right. Shoot, what is your problem?
So that place you're going now, is there human being there?
Ugo, you don't have anything to say.
No, I will just calm down.
You're wasting my time. I have some appointments over there now. Be fast. Where are my appointments?
Actually, you know you're my person. So life is all about. Okay, let me tell you the truth. No need beating around the bush.
Hey! Then do it. Then swear for it. Then you be begging for money to eat. Begging for money every time you want.
It's not everybody that I'm begging.
Are you a beggar? It's just me. It's just me you're begging. Please, let it not be just me.
So what are friends for?
I don't like it too. Go and hustle now. Me, I'm hustling.
I'm hustling. It's the same hustle now.
You think I'm central? I don't like it too. Let today be the first and last week. You stop me, I'm begging for money. Every time I should give money to it.
Sorry.
I like what I'm listening. So that's public nonsense. Don't stop me next time. Chirinka, I'm a 300 naira. What 200 naira? Give me 300 naira.
Thank you. Hi. Uche. Come now. Now, Ibomugu. Are you not seeing clearly? Are you blind? Can't you see? Are you mad? So this hole will not contain you. You that is mad. Why everybody? Give me bring now, pay you. Which one is that? Bring money. Bring the Gary now. Make sure the groundnut is peeled though. Give me money.
I got a patio. Tacha rice and one mayo. What is it?
Uche, the money you just gave me now, I just got here to buy Gary. Before you know, I collided with ODIMGBE. And I couldn't find the money again.
Money I just gave you here, no.
Now, I was even with the money coming here now to buy granuts here.
My change is still remaining that money. You could not even protect it. Can you imagine the whole 500 naira?
This is like a dream.
Why are you behaving like this now? Will I die for you? Did I come to this world because of you?
I know you. It's ODIMGBE that collected this money because I'm very sure I was with the money just now to buy the granite. Don't put it here in people.
So what do you want me to do now?
The thing is, I'm very hungry now. I'm just so hungry. It's the granite that I want to buy now in Gary before it happens. Please, anything you can help me with. Why I go to track that for them, but let me eat and have strength first, please.
I've already offloaded you. It's just 15 naira I have here with me. So I don't know how we're going to do it.
Okay. If I can have 15 naira first, let me just eat something.
So you want to keep me empty? I should just hide the last 15 naira I give to you.
I know you're trying for me.
We'll just share it 25 naira if you agree. I don't know.
I don't mind.
You want to take 25 naira?
25 naira. I'm buying just anything.
Have you heard about the Yoruba lady that came into town?
Yoruba lady? We have too many Yoruba ladies in this village, even the ones selling abo.
I'm not talking about the one selling abojo.
So, what's so special about this one?
I heard she's Ichie Uzo's niece.
Ichie Uzo? How come? Does Ichie Uzo have any niece from Yoruba land?
This question has been on the lips of everyone in this village. But anyways, don't worry. I will soon find out. Just stay tuned for the news.
Okay? Like with the storyteller.
I beg you. As if you don't like listening to my stories. Anyways, I've been wanting to ask you. How is your man crush now? Has he been shining any green light?
That one. He has not though. He has not. Someone like me is running after him and he's doing younger. Even when he has nothing.
Oh please. You know he has nothing, still you're falling for him as if he has everything.
I know, but you know I like him. I love everything about him. His cuteness, his smiles, everything.
He does not have money. In terms of money, he's zero. Are you jealous? Why would I be jealous? I don't do poor guys anymore.
Hey, see this guy, look out.
I have come from far, far away. I have come to where I belong. I have come giving you my t-shirt. I have come to where I belong. I'm coming home to my motherland. Oh yeah, not your
Thank God, though. Thank God I met you here. Hi. You see, I've been looking everywhere for you. I've been searching. Ever since that day I met you, my mind has never been at peace. Where
your mind has been at home? Are you not the one that stopped me that day on the road?
Yes, it's me. Oh, more.
What do you want from me?
Hi, easy now. You see, the truth is that this saying that they say love at first sight, I actually get to believe it now. Because I'm already loving you, my dear. What's your name?
Alaye. What do you want to do with my name?
Nothing really. It's just to get to know your name. I just want us to be best of friends. See, I promise I will not let you down. I'll become your best friend.
That's how your own love used to do you, Alaye. You just meet somebody, Nana, your body shaking, your body shaking. I love you, your body shaking. Alaye, day your day, let me day my day. Me offend you, I don't want that one.
I'll come up.
I know Fury, I know Alaye, day your day. You be a share.
Wait now, let me tell you. The thing is love. You know when you meet someone for no problem. That's the thing. No problem. It's just wait. Let me tell you. Hello. Wait. See.
That little girl got nerves. You needed to have seen her boldness. Does she know where she is or who she's trying to toy with?
No.
Yes.
I do not see any serious matter in this. You and I were there when Nnaku made that declaration.
Shut up, your mother. Shut up, your mother! You are the cause of all this.
Cause of what? Cause of what, Nai? Was I the one that brought her down from the west to this place? If you are looking for the one that brushed the matter to her, then it is Uchechi and not me. Not me.
That stupid thing. That idiot called Uchechi really talks too much. I think it is about time that her wide mouth is sealed off.
Nani.
Yes.
Nani.
Yes.
If you ask me, I will tell you, your wife will tell you that there is no matter in this. The girl in question we're talking about here is your niece, your late sister's daughter, your own blood. I see nothing wrong. She's here to spend some time. Why don't you give her some portions of land?
Shut up, Mumu! Shut up! Over my dead body will I dare that? I will not be alive to see her step her feet into any of the family lands. Never! She's just a Yoruba girl. She has no business here. She's not one of us. She's just a little girl that knows nothing about land issues. As a matter of fact, I will send her back to wherever she's coming from.
Nani.
Yes?
Give her some portion of land. Let her farm. She is your niece. She's your own blood.
It is a serious matter. Very serious. That girl has plans. Either I will make sure that all her plans fail. Look at her. Idiot.
Let me see. Where is the car now? I want to see that your car. Has the driver not brought it?
We're any boy. Oloshimi. He's a foolish driver.
Eh?
Yes. He called me. But as he's on his way here, the car get fault. So he's fixing it. I said, don't come again. From where you're fixing it, once you finish, back to the city. Back to the city. It seems like the God of this your land does not want the car to come here. We am going to go. It surprised me.
Let me see.
Bilahi.
Let me see.
Small bilahi, wallahi, basasi. Kilede. What is it?
My money. Promise to give me today now.
Your money. I will give you your money. I will ma so wo gbese láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù láì jẹun, láì gbàdúrà, láì fún ẹni. We cannot be paying gbese in the morning. You have not brushed, you have not prayed, you have not even eat. It's bad omen. I pay you.
You pay me?
Yes. I see that my uncle. I think he wants to do Igbo sense for me. Agbari àwọn ọmọ Igbo. I will show him that he me ọmọ Yoruba. Agbari the tiwa lo ga ju.
You don't want to show you the land?
At all. But I'm happy. Because you know where the land and the cash crops are. So you take me there.
I know, but you have to pay me. You have to pay me. Nothing is free in this life. You have to pay me.
I'm an Igbo person and money. You like money too much. Money, nothing is free. But the man so bad, you talk it all the time. Are we not friends?
We are friends. But you have to pay for friendship.
pay for everything. Because I've been helping you since my time and energy, taking you round. Did I complain? I've been giving informations. Pay me, MC, please. Pay me. I need money.
Nothing is free. Did you not chop my food free yesterday? Did you pay?
Me? Chop your food free? Food they said 2 of us the same time. He said I chop your food. I don't chop your food free anything. Anyway, you don't want to see that.
Otibini, I pay you. Could any year? It is pay my money.
When are you paying?
You chopped my food yesterday.
Me chop your food. Good thing. You are not. If you don't want to pay, tell me.
I pay.
You will pay. Are you sure?
Like money.
Let me see. Let me see. No. Why are you shouting my name like that? And why are you even like a dog? What is it?
The news is too heavy. I had to rush down to your house before my memory was just paused.
Start offloading, Biko. What is it? What's the latest?
Ugo, your man crush, is running after that Yoruba girl.
What are you talking about?
What am I talking about? Ugo, the man you're fighting over. The Otako Maka you've been killing yourself for is running after that Yoruba lady.
Yeah, that's impossible. That's impossible. People see something more believable.
I'm telling you the truth. And you're busy doubting me. Do you know me as someone who carries fake news?
Hold. You mean Ogonke? He's busy running after one Yoruba girl. While I'm here, I almost dying of heart attack because of his constant refusal of my advances. That will never happen. It's not possible.
Elisa, if you don't believe me, if you're still doubting me, fine. Just follow me so go and spy on him. So that you will see with your own eyes what I'm talking about.
Are you serious? It will not happen, no. It will not happen. I cannot stay in this village and one of them will just walk into this village and take what belongs to me. It's not possible. And then me, what are you saying?
When I told you that guy is not worth it, what did you do? You were busy. He's cute. He's this, he's that. Follow rich men so that at least you collect money and spend on your friends. It's not a bad thing.
You're mad. You're very, very mad.
Okay now. Stay here. So that the open man will be sharing everything for you.
Are you serious about this? What is it cooking?
Eliza, fine. If you're doubting me, follow me. Follow me, let's go and spy on them. So you see with your own eyes that what I'm saying is true.
Are you mad or something?
Mad bear. What is mad there? Sorry.
Hey, Iche, sorry.
Why for what? What want to cause that? Why you want to slap me? What is the problem? I push you, I say sorry. You call me fool. One kilo food the fire now. Sorry for one.
Look at this idiot.
Iche.
Don't you know how to address a chief?
Don't you know how to address people?
Look at my head.
Oh, you wanna look at my head?
I'm a titled man.
Me too. Look at my chuku. I'm a titled girl. And I saw the empire. What's okay? What's okay?
Chief, please forgive her. Please, I'm sorry. Please, Biko, Iche, Biko.
Why are you begging him now? Begging him for what? For what now?
Oh, I should be the one to tell you sorry.
Yes.
I should be the one.
Yes.
Come and fight me. Hey, Iche, no. Iche,
no. Come and fight me. Come on.
me! Come and fight me! Come and fight me! Me, I should tell you sorry!
I'm sorry. Please, we are telling
you. Well, Alaye, why sorry? I'm sure I'm crazy. Which one is sorry? Sorry. You are who is sorry?
Don't do. Please.
Who is this fool?
She's my friend.
Where did you bring her from?
Forgive her. Please, we are sorry. Please. Please.
Can you wait? Sorry. Who is we?
Oh, are you still talking to me?
Yes. Hey, yes.
Oh, why are you doing
this? Alaye, yes.
It's okay. Iche, just leave her. Ignore her. Iche, please. Iche, ignore her. Iche, Biko. Hey. Iche, please. Iche.
When you call me fool, no,
we shall see.
We shall see. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Somebody calling me fool, somebody abusing me. You say this is they are sorry.
Hey! What kind of thing is this? See, let me tell you. You don't know that man. Everybody in this village fears him, including your uncle. I am telling you.
Fear him for what? Who is he?
He has a very big automobile.
Hey, Mom,
do you know he can make this yours, just one side of this your laps, to be like balloon?
Get out of bed. Shut up your mouth. So you don't know what you are talking. Do you know me? By the time I afford my container, I will. This village, Emma Sani, all of them go run. Emma Sa.
Came with Juju. You don't know him, oh. He's not everybody you be talking to. You even want to fight him.
That's it, Tansibet. I'll collect her.
Chieftain, I
collect Chieftain.
Leave that in your talk. Leave that in. Leave this in. You think this place is Yoruba land? How can you collect Chieftain?
I'm so sorry.
Everybody just fight. This man has big automobile. Big juju. Please, I'm begging you. Come and put me in trouble. You see all this land and the other one I've shown you. They are the closest pieces of land she has. Yes, so the other ones are a bit far, but I'll still take you there.
So you mean the one you have showed me and this one, they are my own, and the cash crop?
Everything. Your grandmother planted all of them. She even has a cashew plantation.
Yeah, she did that.
She did that. See, that thing I'll go and show you. Let me even take it.
What are you doing?
In another man's piece of life.
I know you are not trying to sell Ichio's piece of land to this stranger.
This person you are seeing here is the original owner of this land.
I mean money.
What is that supposed to mean?
She's Nyakudo's granddaughter.
Chelu? Are you trying to say that this is Chidubem's daughter?
She's the one.
It's me.
That is good. When did she arrive the village?
She arrived last night.
Anonymity. Last night.
Has she paid a courtesy visit to His Majesty?
She has not, but she will still do that.
That is what you should have done first. As your friend, which she is, you should first of all have intimated her on her culture and tradition. Of course, you know that tradition demands that she sees the traditional ruler first. At least introduce herself to His Majesty, and then normal and formal welcome to the land.
Go there and so far,
no, don't worry. After here, take her there.
Try to take her there.
No problem.
Why?
You're welcome. You said you're coming from afar. You say you know the fear face, then go show you pepe. Yo, in Pampadobe, it's your second.
I got a party. Richard, I said, what carry What is it?
I've been calling you now. Can't you hear me?
Why will you be calling my name like that?
Chechi, calm down now. You like to get angry unnecessarily.
You have been calling me. Why are you shouting my name like that? Are you the one that gave me Chechi? Are you the one?
Chechi, calm down now.
Go down. Let me ask you. If it's because of to beg me money as usual, Biko, I don't have money. Please.
Which one is money again? It's every time when I'm begging you money. Well, it's not money for now. It's something different.
What is it?
Uche, you see, I noticed that you're friends with that girl that just came into town recently.
The Yoruba girl?
That Yoruba girl.
What about her?
You see, Uche, the truth is that I'm loving that girl. Ever since I set my eyes on that girl, my life has never remained the same. The way she speaks that Yoruba, Hold on.
Chai! I said it that something is definitely wrong somewhere. Okay, when you were coming, did you see Ekene, the chemist man?
Ekene? No, I didn't even pass through that side.
Okay, I'm sure he must be out by now. So when you go there, tell him to mix Seregi or Weber. Malaria medicine. I will pay in my name. Just
Uche, stop now. You don't know when someone is serious. I'm telling you something, you're telling me malaria. Does it look like I have malaria? I'm telling you the fact now. Help a friend. Just help me talk to her. Tell her that a boy is falling in love with her. It's not a big deal now.
Go. I was thinking you're joking about this thing, but now I can see you're serious. Now let me warn you. Let today be the first and the last you see me passing this way, and you stop me to tell me that that your friend that just came to town, I'm in love. Don't try it though. You love her. You love her. You love her. You that is always begging me money in this village. I don't have to, but you still come. We just give me money. I want to pay. I will pay.
That one is a different thing.
Can you take care of her?
Uche,
don't tell me that rubbish next time.
Uche, see, let me tell you, it's not like I'm begging you for money this time. It's just to go away. Let me come to her. Uche, it's not that I'm begging for now. It's not money.
Tell me what is going on. Talk to me now. What did you hear anything or you saw anything? I saw something. I saw Uchechi on your piece of land, with one stranger pointing off up and down. And when I asked Uchechi to know who she was, he said it's Ine Akudo's granddaughter, and that she's showing her grandmother's piece of land. In fact, she even went ahead to say that refer to her as the rightful owner of those lands. What? Yes. You mean this is happening right now? As I am talking to you, she is going around showing her other piece of land.
Ichozo, this is serious. Yes. You have to do something now.
I am leaving. Let us go down.
This one you're not responding to my please. I hope all is well.
No, my brother, all is not well. All is not well at
all. Anytime your face is like this, there must be something behind it. Now tell me, what is the problem?
It's one girl though. One girl like that, even me, I can't explain how that girl has taken over my mindset all of a sudden. A old girl I just met. Since I met that girl, my life has never been the same. Every day my shit keep on thinking about her.
A girl?
Yes.
In this village?
Yes, so one new girl. She just came in town not quite long.
Do I know her?
I don't know if you know her, but Iche Ozo's niece, that Yoruba girl that speaks Yoruba.
Wait, don't tell me it's what I'm thinking.
What are you thinking?
That's Yoruba girl that just entered village. She was just niece.
Oh yes, so since I met that girl, the thing is that girl is not even giving me green light. And she's not accepting my proposal at all. I've tried everything. That's just what I'm thinking. Why? Why can't I just forget about that girl? Why?
Go my way. You don't have choice, so. You are choiceless.
What do you mean I don't have choice?
Among all the beautiful girls in this village, you don't see anyone except the Yoruba girl that just entered me.
I don't see anyone except the Yoruba girl. So what is wrong with that?
Mama, you don't have sense. So.
I don't have sense. Okay.
Let's forget. Let's discuss something important.
Okay, we want to discuss something important with someone that doesn't have sense.
What do you want me to say?
Why yourself?
Get off from there. You see elders sitting here, you want to sit down? What are you doing?
I brought your list so that you can bring the court citizen.
No, I don't think this is the right time. Yes, we have important matter to discuss.
But you are going there. Alaye, you must do it.
But I did not say now.
Greet him in the language he will understand, please.
I'm not in one. Stop. It's okay.
And who is she?
Igwe, she's the chair who's hospice. Later, now those granddaughter.
You mean the one her daughter got married to a Western house?
Oh yes.
Greet him in the language you understand.
You didn't tell me about her.
Igwe, she just came not long ago. That was why I advised her to pay the king a courtesy visit.
So what's your name?
Yeah, me see people all out quality.
My daughter, you are welcome.
Thank you, Kabit.
No, this place is your maternal. Yes. And these people are your people. So feel free with them.
So, Igwe, can we sit?
Oh, sit down.
Yes.
If I let me talk, just a second. Change.
Do you know me in this village?
Ofuman. Hey, who does not know you in this village?
I swear you don't know me in this village.
Hey, Ichi, anybody that does not know you is a big fool. I know you.
Good, you know the person is a big fool. If you have known me very well in this village, you will be the last person that will want to cross my path.
Ichi, I'm confused though. What have I done wrong?
So, you don't know what you have done wrong? You don't know what you have done wrong?
Cha-cha.
Don't you know that taking that girl to those plots of land is wrong? And you are telling me you don't know what you have done wrong?
Hi. Ichi Ozo, I'm sorry, oh. Hey, I even thought I was doing the right thing.
Hey, I think I was doing the right thing. Stupid you. You did what was wrong and you are telling me you thought we were doing the right thing. And you think I'll be happy with you taking her to those plots of land? Let me warn you. If you love yourself, stay away from anything that has to do with me. I won't warn you again. Is that clear?
Yes, it's true.
Good.
I should go.
Now!
Your grandmother was one of the few women we gave chieftaincy title in our family. She was a great woman. Talk about her. You remember people with great pedigree. When she lived her life and decided to join her ancestors, we mourned her greatly. For many market days. Yes. She was more of a man than a woman. Because she does certain things that men could not. We missed her. And I'm sure she would have longed to see you. Were you privileged to meet her before she joined her ancestors?
No.
You missed her greatly. She was a great woman. Your mother's name was always on her lips.
That's true.
And I'm sure she would have longed to see you. Yes. She was a great woman.
My father did not allow me at all. My father said no. But there's how God wants it. And he will have a seat. Then you go. My father. The person you called to go outside, I want to talk to her.
Am I supposed to be her keeper?
Thank you, let me start going. Thank you, take him back.
What was that? What did she say? Did she insult us? What was that? What did you want to know?
I said she has no manners. She has no manners.
How did you know that?
She has no manners.
Igwe, I foresee trouble with this girl.
Yes. Everything about her smells trouble. I smell. But she doesn't seem to me a troublesome person. Exactly, Igwe. Anyway, let's forget about that and face where we are here. I summon all of you.
This shows that we have good and intelligent king. Yes, his suggestions are good and timely. Of course. Yes. We can no more depend on the government. Yes. Ichozo, I think you have to do something about that girl. Yes, because the way I see her, she's out for something.
You're right.
Yes.
Uzo. When I look at that girl, she's a troublemaker. She smells trouble all around her.
Troublesome as that.
Yes.
She is rude and fearless. If you do not tame her now, she will pose a huge trouble in the future. Ichozo, earlier the better.
I have been thinking of how to handle her. But I think I have a plan now.
What always? Tell us.
I will run her out of the village before she runs me out.
Now you are talking.
I know how to tame the shrew.
This is the Uzo I used to know. People there says Obiabonye, Abiabunye, Ochi na Apuni anazu. Man Obia no Gabiabuye, Ochi back Koguna. Because how can she
No, again. I don't want too much talk.
Why did you live like that? See, I've told you. Stop spoiling my name. It is not Wu Chechi. What is Wu Chechi? It's not Wu. Anyway, I'm not here for too much talk. Yeah, go to my home. Give me my money. Let me start going, please. Which money? You're asking me which money? All the work services have been rendered to you. In which money? Chechi, service is not complete. Why did you leave the palace like that? Just leave me like that today. Don't even know what I saw there. Tell your wicked uncle now. He called me out and started threatening my life. Yes. He was shouting, very, very angry with me. That why did I take you to show you all those plots of land? See, Yemisi, I will advise you, just forget about that land. So that they will not kill you in this kingdom. You cannot kill me. Mommy, no. Me, I'm not afraid of anybody. Okay, there is no problem. Give me. Let me go. No time again. Rush.
Yemisi, abeg. You no make come for here. Give me my money. I'll scatter your house for you now. Because you know that your house is empty. Give my money.
I told you that we're going to make it.
Exactly.
See, nothing on this earth will make her wake up. Oh yes, that is how their people behave each time they are asleep. They hardly wake up after consuming every food. You see them be snoring like this. Oh, Ediko, you said it. You really said it. You are the master planner. I'm not good. I'm the man with the master plan.
Exactly.
Chicken, I'm so excited that we finally lay our hands on this foreign money bag.
We are
Chicken, let's check it. Open. See maybe it's $, pounds at least inside.
$. You will say it's $.
Chicken, where is the $? So it is just ordinary necklace that is inside here.
Wait, oh. Does it mean that this woman have been walking around this village with just this necklace?
Chiki, then why must she be securing this necklace or this bag if it's just an ordinary necklace that's inside? How come?
Etiko, I'm tired. Let's just throw this bag in and in fact, I'm angry. All this our everything is just waste of
time. So all this our suffering now is just in vain.
Waste.
Chiki, let's go.
Oh, Ibo, over try you. Oh, Ibo won't try me. Okay. You shall see now. I'm married and done here. Ibo. Okay. Let me know.
So it is true.
No, it is true. It is true. It all started in the middle of last night. And it got worse this morning. I don't know what to call this. I don't know.
But he wasn't showing any sign of sickness when we last met.
Not at all. We had our dinner together. We slept, played very well. He was never sick. Waking up this morning, look at him.
Ebube, please, give us 1 minute. We want to talk with you.
Okay.
Uzo, what is this? You know this is not ordinary. What happened?
I know it's not ordinary. It is that girl.
That girl?
Which girl? You mean Me Akudo's granddaughter?
Yes. I tried to attack her last night and it backfired.
No wonder she's this confident. You know these Westerners, you don't underestimate them. That girl seemed to possess some mystic powers. I mean it.
Which power? Which power? Can she challenge mine? Huh? Can she challenge mine? You are saying power.
Is she a real boo? Please, if you can't deal with her, help me deal with her.
I can't. I can't. Sorry.
Nebube. Nebube. Please, somebody bring some water.
It's okay. Sorry. Sorry.
Are you going to help me?
Yes. I'll help you. I can help you. I can. But not without a price. Yes. You give me that plot of land at Okbono behind Ikoba's cashew plantation. Yes, I can help you.
That's the best of the land.
It's all about your life. It's for your life's sake. Do you want to die?
Okay. Deal with her and have the land.
Good.
Eliminate her and have the land.
I will. Where's the water? Where's the water? Udene kala aka na amapuzu afọ. Anụ kpọrọ nkọ na-eju ọnụ.
JJC don't show he want to take our land, yo. JJC don't land, he want to take our land, yo.
Who are you, by the way? Oh, you think that you can come into our land and become king, right? There is no rain whose food can submerge the mountain.
Lily is so good. What are you talking?
What I'm saying is that you should say your last prayer. Because I'm sending you to hell.
What is always wrong with you people head? Yeah, me know.
Olùkọ́ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ títí yá ò lè jà kò lè jà ara mi kò lè dúró dáradára mo ní ilẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ sí ní ọ̀lẹ́ nísìn. lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ àrùn náà kò lè jágbá kò ní kò bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí rí ma lọ. ẹnu ẹ ló wà ń bẹ̀ ẹnu ẹ láwa. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, not you come Zubby.
oh. Mbolowa. Oh, he's here. The greedy man I'm looking for is here. This is the greedy man I'm looking for. What have I done to deserve that treatment? Mombiani. Eh? To the greedy bank come on me lower. What have I done to you to run out see me? You sent your friend to me. Me. Oh, the shewo. Oh, the run out see me. Eh? Me na. Me. Ojiya. What are you talking for it? Don't be me. Darling, me yobi. My belly bottom me so. War legbe. Ideri. Asking.
Nine. What is she talking about? Did you send anybody after her? Huh?
Leave us alone. Go inside.
Baba, you can't leave us. Can't go inside. Baba, go inside. So that's the best you can do. Sending your friend after me and me now. That's the best you can do. For what? What are you looking for? You sent your friend to me. Yeah, me now. Oh, mommy. What makes you think that I'm vulnerable? What makes you think that you can touch me? Eh, me am shongu. Oh, the shewo. I don't GI. Me fiele. What GI won't. Oh, in your tio. Oh, you not to be in jail. What you?
Please forgive me. Forgive me, Tom. Forgive me for daring you.
Go and meet Shango to heal you.
Shango, please. I don't know Shango, please. Please forgive me. In the name of your chief.
You will not do that again.
I promise.
What will you not do? What will you not do?
I will not disturb you again. You take the land.
Take my land and the cash crop. All my property. I collect them from you. You will not near there again. I like Barry Logamugu. Only down more. Is this your behavior? I don't trust you.
Listen, I'm on my
What concern me if you die? Kilo come in there. See Moshe. Only if you die. Kilo come in there. Kilo gbójúlé tó fi mí ṣàkọ. You sure? Go there, sure. Go there, sure. You have repented. What?
Ma. Etiko.
Where is Papa?
I think he has gone to see his friends. Is there any problem?
To see his friends?
Yes, now.
Does it mean Papa is truly well now?
Yes, my brother. That's what it means. But baby, don't you find it strange? Chikodi, you are here.
Mama, have you heard?
Heard what?
Your two friends are between life and death right now.
What do you mean?
Since you both are the only ones who haven't heard that that both of them have been terribly sick since last morning. It was Chika that even confessed that they went to steal your auntie's bag, thinking that they could get some foreign currencies, only for them to see what they could not describe.
Calm down. I don't understand. How? What they could not describe? I don't understand. Wait, are you trying to say that what they saw was what made them sick?
Exactly.
Hey? Hey, baby. No, baby.
I don't get it. Iwebu, are you telling me that this happened to you? Trying to attack that girl?
Yes. Yes, it's It's been around. It's been around. I thank God that I survived it. Because what I originally prepared for her was worse than this.
I don't believe it. That means we underestimated that girl.
Yes. We underestimated her. Yes. Stronger than what we thought.
I disagree. Completely. We are rather overestimating this girl. What she has is just minor power.
What are you saying?
What am I not saying?
With this thing that happened to him? With this thing that happened?
Ichi Akachi, there was nothing that happened. There was nothing that happened. All that happened was that we were not prepared. Yes! This time, I will face that girl with full force. I will prepare myself and deal with that girl. Deal with her real bad.
Ichi also.
Yes?
Let me advise you. That girl is very strong. Do you know the amount of powers I stepped out with? She remained unshakable. At the end of everything, look at me. I'm the one in this condition.
Who is your love? Who swept this place?
It's me. You see, when I came, you were still sleeping. So I didn't want to disturb you. I just wanted you to sleep. So I swept the compound and I just finished washing the plates for you.
I've been learning the end. You went to my kitchen, took my plate and washed it, sweep the compound.
Yes.
You are just learning how to fall in love, Abby?
No, it's not like that. It's just even me self, I'm even tired of myself as a human being. Why will I be? Because I cannot do this thing. Early morning I'll leave my house to come and be sweeping compound for someone.
You're crazy. It's not crazy, Sha.
It's crazy.
So you just enter my house, sweep my compound, go to my kitchen, carry my plate, wash my plate without telling me.
I didn't want to wake you.
Oh yeah. Go. I said go!
But I'm not done. Your clothes. Let me see.
I don't need that phone.
I heard this is what he comes here every day to do. Okay, let's go. Let's just go. Let's go, Biko.
Thank the God that I've met you at home. There's no problem.
There's problem, oh. All is not well at all.
Your son? What happened to your son?
My son is the one that broke into your house to steal your bag. Him and his friends. And his friend.
The thief that broke into my house to steal is your friend?
Mba, my son and the friend.
Is your son?
It's my son.
Your own son?
Biko, have mercy on them. As you are speaking, they are dying. So just have mercy on them. They have confessed.
How will you know that?
It's a mistake. They have confessed.
Only thief is your son.
Biko. I want them. I'll reprimand them because they won't try it again.
Because of you. Tori and you, it's just because of you. Only.
Thank you.
It's just because of you. Fotibo, when you get home, draw his ear.
I will.
Yeah, lie. You should never try it again. Lie. You should never try it again, no. Only.
I know you are a good person. Thank you.
Go on, it's okay.
Are you serious? Just like that?
Don't doubt me. Go, it's okay because of you. Make sure you reprimand them very well.
I will. But they are okay, huh?
They are okay. Hear me see you, obìnrin bí ọkùnrin. Hear me see obìnrin mẹ́ta. Woman that is like man. 3 women in one. It was able to solve by Ben on. Once you talk it, that is it.
You said you're coming from afar.
What is it? Please, I don't have time for this now. I have something bothering me.
Really? You don't have time for this? And what do you have time for? That stupid, dirty Yoruba woman that you know nothing about.
Well, what do you mean by that?
Oh, please. We saw everything. The way you were busy slaving for her. So don't even pretend, okay?
You know I love you. Ugo, I gave you everything. I gave you my body. Yet you chose that Yoruba woman over me. Ugo, am I not beautiful? Am I not beautiful enough? What is it that you want?
It's because I don't love you now. I've told you this severally. This cannot work for us. You love me, but me, I don't love you back.
Who loves you either? Ugo, who loves you either? Look at this one. What do you even have that can entice a woman to you? So because my friend here, as beautiful as she is trying to help your ministry, that's why you're here. Forming rubbish, forming galadima, I did shift. Maka. You know, why are you treating me like this?
I know you love me. Shift first, I won't say. See, if I slap you, if I blow, you enter bush.
Me, Ula, slap.
Look at this ringworm. If I slap, did you bring your friend to come and insult me?
You think I'm Eliza, your girlfriend? I will just set boys up the wings you blue black. I know what I'm not your girlfriend though. I'm not your.
By doing like this, you enter bush.
Do it now. Share like this.
This girl.
Don't allow him insult me because John is okay.
No, this love will not work. Please, I've told you that it cannot work between us. It's not possible. My heart belongs somewhere. So carry this your ringworm friend and go home.
Elisa, it's because of you I'm receiving this insult.
I've told you I cannot. If I blow you, just
You don't have to hear me. Ugo! I'll slap you. Ugo!
You say you know the fear face, then go show you Pepe.
Okay, it's still about your friend though. Yeah, I've been trying so hard to make that girl reason with me, but she's not listening. She's just being stubborn. Please. I want you to help me. She's your friend now. Help me and talk to her. Tell her that I'm in love with her. Real love. It's not even fake. Real love.
Just
Please.
like that.
For that reason, I've been thinking, how will I buy her heart? What will I do? And now I said, okay, fine, let me buy her these items to see if that will at least soften her heart towards me.
Ugo? Yeah? Ugo, so you have this kind of money to buy gifts for a woman? Ugo? I know you well, oh. You never chop belle food. Eh? Me where they always come, they meet, they beg me money for food. So you now have money to go to the market and start buying gifts for a woman. Huh?
It's love now.
It's love. Small money we go use to hold your body. They well. You use and they pursue woman. No problem, oh. If your money finish, don't come beg me money for food because I no go give you. Meanwhile, what's in the inside that bag?
Is clothes and toiletries.
Eh? It's like there is something you're not telling me. If I know they see some kind of money, small money, no one make I know.
No,
Abi?
it's not like that. It's just that, you know, when you love someone now, you just... It's my last card that I use in buying it. It's just love.
Eh? It's good though. This love is very nice. Okay. You want me to deliver the parcel, huh?
Yes, yes.
Give me so I can deliver to her. Sure, you want me to deliver to her?
Come again.
You want me to carry your parcel and give to her so that she will accept your love. Is it not what you want?
It is, but you see, I was thinking if I will give her myself, not like to give you.
Okay, no problem. You want to give her yourself, okay? No problem now. When you see her, you give her yourself.
No, come now. He hasn't gotten to me.
Then what now? You're delaying my time.
The thing is, okay, if I give you, you give it to her.
What kind of question is this? It's your choice. Choose one. Is it that you give her or I give her? Choose one. I'm not forcing you. Is it my own? Why you do as if it's my own? Say what you want now, okay?
Okay, now if you give it to her, you give it to her.
I should give it to her. Okay. You just made the right choice. You are still holding it. You don't need to give her. You tell me. I don't like this kind of thing. Anyway, you just made the right choice. I will give it to her. I will deliver it. Just as you want it.
You give it to her now. Give it to her, eh? Tell her that I love her. That this one is just a token of love. That's not the way to their house now. Okay.
Ugo, what is wrong with you? Who did this to you?
Who did what to me? No, I'm asking you now, who did what to me?
You want to trade a path that will destroy you.
Which path?
You want to marry Ichiozo's husband.
And so what? No, now, and so what? No, why is everyone disturbing my life in this village? This one will come and tell me, no, this one. Is it your business? Is it how? Can't you people mind your business? Eh? So because she's a Yoruba girl, I should not marry her?
That wicked Yoruba?
Nah, I bet you know they talk nonsense. If that's why you're here, just start going home. What's your problem now? Am I not old enough to decide what I want for my life? Huh? Please, if you have anything else to say, if it's about me, I'm here missing my love, enough of it, please.
This one you came to my place. I hope you have not come to beg for money as usual because I don't have money.
No, Ichie, far from that.
Good. So
that's all.
So what brought you to my house?
Ichie is about something that's been bothering me for some time now. It's actually about your niece that just came into town recently.
I hope she has not done anything wrong to you.
Oh, no, not at all. She hasn't done anything wrong. It's just, Ichie, I won't lie to you, that your niece has taken every part of me. Like ever since I saw her, my life has never really been the same. I've been thinking of her.
You've been thinking of her?
Yes.
What did she do to your life?
Ichie, Anyago was a pay. Oh, issue of love now. I've grown to love her. So I said, but the problem is she's not giving me attention. I've been trying to explain myself to her, how much I feel for her, but she's just not giving me attention.
In essence, what you're telling me is that you are in love with Yemisi.
100%. I'm in love with Yemisi. But then, Uncle, where you have to come in now is to help me and talk to her. Make her see reasons with me. That's all.
If I talk to her, how do I talk to her? Just that you are in love with her or you want to marry her?
Exactly, Jay. I'm in love with her. Even the kind of love I have for her now, I don't mind to get married to her. I want to pay her dowry if she accepts me this minute.
Are you okay?
Jay, I'm very okay. I'm just telling you how I feel.
Where do you keep the money?
Jay, I know you're going to come to that. Well, when we get to the bridge, we'll cross it. After all, we've been crossing many bridges without knowing how we'll cross it. Vanija, Third Mainland Bridge, Kata Bridge, we'll cross them. But so I believe when we get to the bridge, something must happen. We'll definitely cross it.
It's okay. We'll go. I will talk to her. I'll try to convince her and make her see reasons and make arrangements for your marriage.
Thank you. If you do this thing for me, I'll be very grateful. So next week I will come with my people so we can just carry on.
I'm always here.
Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Thank you very much.
You are an old person. Stop talking like that now. For what? Why you go talk like that? I don't like that too. I thought you came here for something more serious.
Yemisi, you are a young lady, and at this your age, you should be married by now.
You are not supposed to tell me who to marry, when to marry, or who not to marry.
Yemisi, that young man is full of life. Full of life, despite the fact that he does not have money now. But he loves you so much.
To never be well with him and I love. Love me, I don't love him. You should take that love to another place. Money me ba. Hey,
It's okay, but just give it a thought.
Me thought of it. Me thought. What's my thought? Me thought around.
It's okay.
I need me thought. You don't know when you're now. Why now? Question mama so bad.
What is it?
Eh?
What is it?
I do not support that one at all. Not at all. For crying out loud, Yemisi is a full-grown woman. You cannot choose a husband for her. You can't.
You see how how stupid you women can be sometimes. Who told you I'm choosing a husband for her? The young man came to tell me his clear intentions about her. Is there anything there to indicate that I'm choosing a husband for her?
She had already told the young man that she is not interested. So it's not by force to marry him. Oh yes!
You are a fool. Yes. Complete fool.
Me, a fool?
You are a fool. As a matter of fact, your foolishness is 10 times more than your size. I was thinking I'm married to a reasonable woman. I never knew that I'm married to a woman who has big head without brain. Don't you know that this is the only opportunity I have? God has brought this opportunity to me and we are not in support of it. If that young man marries her, she will go away with her trouble. All her problems. No one shares that land with me anymore.
I don't know who my family and I wrong to deserve this. I don't know. I don't know. The other time it was serious illness. Today is this one. swollen, prostrate. Ibi, look at my husband's manhood. Very long, out of shape. Eh? Chai, who did my husband wrong?
He wronged no one.
Chai.
It's just that some people are heartless and inhuman.
Nani, does it mean that nothing can be done to help my father's situation?
Can you people excuse us?
Yes.
So that we can put our heads together and come up with something.
Excuse me. I can't leave him alone.
Maybe. Please, you people can just give us that small time.
Yes.
You can come back after we discuss it. Please. Please.
Let's excuse them. Maybe they can come up with a solution. Let's just go.
Sure. It's okay. Uzo.
Papa, sorry.
Be a man.
Don't tell me that she did this to you again.
She did. Huh? She did.
Wait. You attacked her again?
Yes.
Hey!
I attacked her again. I did boomerang. I was wrong on intimidating her. That girl is more powerful. I'm afraid we may not be able to eliminate her.
But how can somebody from another man's land come into our land to run us out? This is abomination.
I think I have an idea.
What idea?
We have to... I come again. I think we have to go to Igwe and see if there's a way we can eject that girl out of this land.
I think you have a point.
Yes.
You have a point there.
But first, she has to undo this thing she did to Uzo.
Of course. Of course.
Please.
That Western girl's name is now a terror in our land. Everyone in our village is scared of her. She has now shown her true color. Igwe, she's not here for peace.
Exactly, Your Majesty. Just imagine what she did to her uncle.
Even my own son, Oyedika. In my own case, I'm even lucky. Lucky because she showed enough kindness to forgive my son and the friend. And that relieved them of their suffering. If not by now, they would have been dead.
From your stories, it seems that girl was only defending herself and never attacked anyone.
Exactly my thought, Your Majesty.
Yeah.
Her uncle attacked her the first time, now the second time. Why would he be attacking that innocent girl like that? It is all this for that matter.
Does it matter?
Oh.
That fool is terrorizing our people.
Yes.
She has beaten more than she can chew. Yes. This is our land, and we cannot allow a stranger to come and challenge us and cause havoc in our kingdom.
Oh. So what do you want me to do to her? Your Majesty, now you are talking. That girl is in huge trouble. She does not have a place within us. She doesn't have... Nothing concerns her around us. Your Majesty, I suggest that we ask her to leave us. Go far away and never return back again. Huh? Yes.
Yes, but before then, we have to make her reverse what she did to Iche Uzo.
Yes. Ndishia, Your Majesty. Asking that girl to leave this land will amount to abomination and injustice. And our land will never forgive us. Our ancestors will never forgive us. She is one of us. She is one of our own. The blood that runs in our veins runs in hers too. And our tradition forbids us from rejecting one of us for no justifiable reason. Now let me ask you, if her grandmother, our daughter, was still to be alive, will any of you suggest that we drive her grandchild away? No, tell me. No, tell me. Therefore, I suggest you owe her apologies and stop the attack forthwith, or you have me to contend with. And let me warn you that all this ends here.
Your Majesty, did you say apology? No, Your Majesty. Igwe, no now. We cannot apologize to her. It is impossible.
Are you opposing our Igwe?
No, I'm not opposing. I cannot oppose Igwe, but I am appealing that we cannot apologize to a mere girl.
But Igwe, how can we apologize to her?
Oh.
A woman for that matter? Igwe, I suggest you call her. Talk to her on our behalf. Pacify her. Make her release the Icheuzo from that terrible condition. Because as we speak now, Icheuzo is dying.
He's dying.
Really concerned. This meeting is over.
Igwe.
Jamisi. You mean say Igwe say he won't see you? Hey, Nakwa. Hey, Na.
Hello, sir.
You are gone.
Go away. Where are you? Where are you?
Yes.
Nothing can happen now. Take you one safe.
Take you one safe. You dey ask me. Wait, I don't believe say go get now. They ask me this. They say, what Igwe wants you for? After all these things, what you don't do for this big age, you tell me say you get money. I mean, the money you get, plenty juju you mean. How much they try to?
Why you go like that? I get money.
You get money. See, I'm not one guess. No buy am again. Not even talk am again. You get money, you get money. Since we come this village, 1 naira I never see. Even all the money we told me, I never see. Let me see. Just they lie up and down. Now plenty did you get? Because somebody will find small trouble. You go and say, you go do this. Person go tell you what you go turn am to this. It's too much.
No, you didn't find my trouble. Before I come this village, I prepare. Because I hear say only one alarm. So me try prepare my body come. I don't know my trouble now. So I didn't put too plenty for you. I don't hear that before.
So you get proud say carry juju come. You get proud, they're missing. So you want them to say,
you should be proud. Back people too plenty for you.
For your place, back to load.
They tell you, but me and you peace loving person. You didn't want to.
That one I'm too shy. But you don't say I'm not even want to see you.
I'll go now. I'll be the victim. You know if you punish the victim.
Hey, you be victim. When you don't make people lie for hospital, you say you be victim.
OJ, come we go see your banana.
You are who?
We go see your banana.
Not try am. Go receive your punishment too.
Oh, you don't want to see me? You can't escort me if I go see your banana.
Me? Escort you? I know they go.
Already.
I know they go.
Already.
I know they go.
Make me they go.
If I go follow you, you go pay me. You go pay. Extra charges, you go pay. If you agree, if you don't agree, go carry your cross by yourself and pay.
See your banana.
You go pay. Okay, no pay. Me only. I'm going to go in Yoshi. Okay, forget. On Yoshi cable. You see your baby banana. You pay. If you don't bring money this time, no, nothing for you.
My dear, I've heard all that transpired between you and your uncle and some elders of our land. It is highly regretted, yes. Let me apologize on their behalf. Please, do find a place in your heart to forgive them.
Igwe, the thing is, my friend here is very, very upset. Yes, because those your evil elders made several attempts on her life. So Igwe, I think she has to be rewarded.
To be rewarded with something like what?
Yemisi, over to you. Let me do what you want.
Obviously, I'll greet you. Obviously, if it's not for the respect I have for you and the relationship I have with this land, because I have been terribly pushed. What does it see me?
They have pushed me. They've messed me up too much. I would have handed them over to the shop with the God of thunder and lightning and the bringer of death to visit this land, this generation and generation unborn. But because of my relationship with this land, I've chosen to show true patriotism and let it go. That is if you confirm me the chieftaincy.
To Fiakwa! Chieftain Guinea! Igwe, that is impossible! Bia, Yoruba, you came all the way from the west to this land requesting for a chieftaincy title. A woman for that matter, where is he head of? Igwe, we cannot do that. Who do you think you are?
Igwe, please, if they reduce the insults, since what I've asked for is an abomination, let me be going.
All right, I've had you. I will summon the meeting of my cabinet members so that we deliberate on it and we'll get back to you. I will summon the meeting of my cabinet members so that we deliberate on it and I'll get back to you.
Going to take our property.
How can the Igwe suddenly agree to confer Yemisi with the chieftaincy title she requested for? That is impossible. But on a second thought, I think I should agree with it because we want peace. And without giving her this title, we are not going to have peace. I think I need to support it. I need to support it for peace sake. Yes. Yes.
Hey! Yeah. I am still scared. No, mommy. Are you sure that they're going to grant it? Will they grant it? Calm down. Yeah, Miss, calm down. See what you see all those people? They are all scared of you. Yes. So they are trying to do anything, everything possible to make you happy. So you see this opportunity. Yeah, me say, make use of it. Because this opportunity comes but only once. Oh, Baro, you do not lie. But tell me, that's the truth. If they grant it, I'll be the happiest person. Hi. Also if they have already granted it. You see, I saw the fears in their eyes. There's something I'm seeing that you're not seeing. There is something I am seeing you're not seeing. Let me see. I am begging you. Please use this opportunity. Because very soon, you and I will be very rich in this village. Should you tell me that you touch that become with something? You're Yoruba. You don't say Yoruba again, you don't understand. Don't worry, you be my friend, eh? I will take my time. Teach you things you're supposed to know. I will teach you. Alright, it is too much. Hey, Omi! I tell you. Hey, Omi! For what? I want to enjoy from you. It is too much.
Igwe, I don't support this idea. How can you confer that girl with a chieftaincy title? A woman? Igwe, that young woman has no respect. It is purely against our tradition.
I hope you don't forget that.
And so what? She is a woman from a different tribe whose culture and ethics are totally different from ours.
I don't think this is the first time in the history of Igbo land we are conferring chieftaincy title to a non-Igbo person. So, because even Kaji did
Yes, men that want it. Yes, men with outstanding legacy. Not some nameless thing. Not a girl.
Are you all not forgetting something?
Like what?
Yes. You're forgetting how all this started. What are we trying to do here? We are trying to make peace with her. Because Ijeozo made an attempt on her life.
And that is exactly what I'm saying. And that is why
we have to confer on her such a prestigious title.
On a woman, again.
But you all caused it. You caused it. All we are trying to do here, Igwe, is just for us to make peace with her. That's all.
Then you now think that that Yoruba girl now deserve the title? Eh? Ichie Madoka.
Why not?
That girl can never be a title holder in this land.
Yes.
She can never.
Yes. Your Majesty. I have listened to everything you said. I have equally analyzed it. Here is my ruling. I blame all of you who made an attempt on her life. Because if such an attempt was not made, we wouldn't have had this situation we have at hand. So those of you who made an attempt on her life deserve to be punished. But for the sake of peace and the Chieuzo's condition, I will grant her request. Remember, she is not the first woman to be so honored in our kingdom. And she will not be the last. The only condition we will give her is that she gets married before the coronation. And at any time she goes offline, oh, we withdraw the chieftaincy title from her. I think I have made my point clear.
Why did you people agree to that?
What are you talking about? Don't you know that you are alive today? It's because we accepted her conditions?
Yes. Yes.
Had NNENNA declined, you would have died from that affliction.
Are you not saying that this is because of me?
Of course! It was because of you. It's obvious that nobody from this village can stand that girl. We had to do what we did to keep our lives.
Though we tried to oppose the idea of conferring her with the title, but Igwe and others overpowered us.
Yes. You people should have tried harder. You should have tried more. Instead of caving just easily like that.
Easily said. What did we not try?
No.
Yes. We tried our best. I almost died.
Even you.
You almost died as well. You wouldn't have survived it had NNENNA said no to her. Icheuzo, let's admit it that she possesses greater power.
Yes, of course.
What is the assurance now that conferring her with a title will tame her?
And who said we have accepted defeat? Huh? Uzo, do not pretend as if you do not know how these things work. Yeah? It is like this. You just pretend to bring your enemy closer to know his or her weak point. So by accepting her into the royal cabinet, we'll be able to bring her closer, and then we will know her weak point. Well, at least just feel free, relax. We know what we are doing. Meanwhile, we should be careful so that our plans will work.
Well, I earnestly pray that it works.
Of course, it will work.
It will work.
Yes, it will work. It will.
Yes.
Yes. Meanwhile, Icheuzo, when are you handing over the piece of land you promised to give to me?
Which piece of land are you talking about?
Piece of land.
Yes.
Which piece of land are you talking about? Was that our agreement?
So, What are you saying? What are you saying?
You are a complete joker. Big time joker. Our agreement was that you deal with her, eliminate her, then I will give you a parcel of land.
No.
But in this case, you were unable to tame her. You couldn't deal with her. So there's no piece of land for you to take. Just forget it.
No.
Nothing like land for you.
That wasn't our agreement. Yes. We did not agree that I must defeat her.
Did you defeat her?
Hey. But I attacked her. Which was our agreement.
Piece of land. You are a joker. You are a big time joker. Yes. Was that our agreement? Our agreement was that you attack her, eliminate her, then you get a piece of land. Eh? You attacked her, you couldn't eliminate her. Why will you not get a piece of land?
Wait.
There's no more piece of land for you. Short and simple. Wait. That's the end of it.
Lot of land.
Get up, please.
I don't mind though. Kneeling down is my hobby. Let me see. Please now, consider me. Consider me. I've been begging you for one thing. It's just to love me back. Even myself, I've been asking myself, because in this village I say no to everybody. But since I saw you, I've not been myself. It's me now. If you see a man that is in love, you will know. I'm in love with you.
This love strong.
Very strong, you know now. Very, very strong. You ask your friend there. I've been telling her to help me beg you.
Yes. Let me say it's true. Very strong one.
Consider me now, please. Every day I've been begging you for this thing now. Let me see, please. It's just love now. See, for that reason, for you to know that I'm very, very serious, I went as far as Akumbi land, 5 hours from here, to buy bushmeat for you. We call it each in our dialect. Each. That's right.
You bought bushmeat?
Yes, sir.
Don't worry. Just don't worry.
I hope you not put love potion inside that thing you brought now.
How can you say that? Love potion. No. It's purely served with love. Open it so she can perceive it.
Don't worry, Ugo. Hope there is enough roses and pepper. Because my friend loves pepper.
I added Cameroon, Rwanda, even Ghanaian pepper inside.
Pepper? Are you serious?
I hope there's no love potion inside this thing you have got to drink soon.
How can you say that?
Hey. See, Ugo, for this thing you have just done now, go. Case settled. She must agree. Is she not my friend? I will talk to her. Let me see, calm down. She will agree. Go. I'm telling you, just go.
No, it's not people trees. It's bushmeat.
Just go. I will talk to her.
Okay. So enjoy yourself.
What is the meaning of what you just did?
Let me see, calm down now. Calm down. I'm trying to water the grass so he will not feel bad. For this boy to go to that place and buy this bush meat, that means this love is very strong. You know why I'm telling this? Because he is very poor. He does not have money. So I'm still wondering how he managed to gather money to go and buy you bush meat on top of the one he has already bought. Let me see. You have to give him a chance. I'm telling you, he loves you so much. You have to give him a chance. Hey, Missy, you're not saying anything.
I don't say.
Say he loves you now. Won't you accept him?
So this boy is not afraid. As you look at me now, where I full ground fresh. This boy now gets mind. I'm the one he wants to friend. Me now. Me see.
You don't even know the boy we are talking about. The hottest boy in the village. Finest and freshest amongst them. All the girls in this village, they want him. But he said, no, it's MEC I want. He wants you. Look at all these things he bought for you now. I've been telling you since. Because of love. MEC, anyway, there's no problem. How are we going to share this thing? It has to be 50-50 equally. You know I'm the one going the message. So, Let's share. Care. Alaye, take it. I should take it. I don't understand.
Alaye, money may you take it.
You don't want it? Yemio, what about the pepper soup?
Alaye, carry.
Hey! The best friend I have ever gotten in this life, in this my whole entire life. When Ragwa ne boom. Yemi, he said I should go with it.
He said you're coming from afar. You say you know the fear face, then go show you pepe. Yo,
You needed to have seen the stuff he bought for that girl. Toiletries, where is it? Beverages, At a point I was even beginning to wonder where he got all the money he used in buying those items.
It's you. What am I supposed to be enjoying? Another woman is enjoying it. And it has to be that Yoruba woman. That Yoruba woman.
Just take her too. Maybe he's not your man. Because if he's to be your man, he will reciprocate the love you're showing him. Eh?
That boy must surely pay for tearing my heart apart. He must surely pay.
What will you do?
Till then, you will know.
Yeah. Better don't do anything stupid. Just allow him go. He doesn't even deserve it. I don't even know why you're stressing yourself over a poor wretched thing.
Never. I will not let him go. He must surely pay for making me cry. Me, Eliza. I will never let him go.
What?
See.
Okay.
I gotta pass you. Reach out right from my careful. I got.
So Uche, I want to know now, what did she say?
Why is this love pushing you like this? Go take it easy now.
Uche, you will not understand. So tell me, did she say yes?
She has not said anything for now. She has not, but I'm still, pumping her, begging her. But I believe she will accept. Trust me.
Okay. So the bushmeat, she ate it, eh?
Yeah, go. She finished everything. Fiam. She did not even give me one. I told you she loves pepper now. Yoruba.
Yeah, that's very good. So for her to eat it now, that means you will let her say yes. Abi?
Ugo, I don't know what to tell you for now. But open your ears very well. Are you hearing anything? Any sound?
Oh, Omego's daughter now. She's doing track today.
So you even know. I am rushing to that place now to fill my tummy. I have not eaten since morning, no. You know you bought bushmeat for only your love. You did not buy it for me. So let me rush and fill my tummy, eh? After filling my tummy, we can continue this discussion. Ugo, next time we'll continue this.
Okay. Please help me and be begging her, yeah?
Ugo, come on, I gotta pass you. Reach out right from my careful.
You want to take our land, yo. Land, you want to take our land, yo.
Hello. How are you? This one you came to my place today. Come inside.
No. I'm okay here. Yes. Actually, I have a lot of places to go. It is the Igwe that sent me.
Kabiyesi. Kabiyesi. I hope all is well.
Everything is well. Everything is fine. You see, your coronation, your chieftaincy coronation, is coming up in a couple of days.
Yes.
And so the Igwe asked me to come and find out how prepared are you in terms of musicians, performers, and every other thing. And we actually have planners, so event planners. So the Igwe wants me to refer you to them. Oh yes.
Don't stress yourself. Go and tell the Igwe that I said everything is in place. Yes.
Okay. In that case, intimate me on how prepared are you.
No, she won't be born. I said Just go and tell Igwe. Money, come out there. Everything is ready.
Okay. In that case, let me pass the message from the Igwe to you. In line with our tradition, the Igwe says that he cannot confer you with the title unless you are married. Oh yes. Oh yes, you heard me right. So you have to look for a husband for yourself. If not, the title will not be given to you. That is the message from you. You have a nice day. So I'm actually going to see some other persons.
What did you know who come here to do? Any problem?
He said Igwe said you come and ask me how my preparation is going.
Okay.
Really fine. My preparation is ready. Then suddenly, he said Igwe say no title for me if I do not marry.
Where is that one done? No. This one is pure wickedness. It is never done.
We both went to the palace. Kosobero, do not tell me that I must marry. All of a sudden now, on the plant, on the gang up, Odenisi say Igwe say I must marry. So I have to go and find husband to marry before title.
Don't mind them, pure gang up. All this is chase. They are just trying to work against you.
How are you even sure that Igwe told him that? They have gone to cook up story now to bring.
If it's for that one, you dare not lie against our Igwe in this kingdom. Igwe actually said it, but they are cooking up things, lying against you. That's what I see in this matter.
Hi. Ugo. So how is Yoku? You were sweeping.
For Pete. Please take it easy. She's sleeping. And I don't want you to wake her up.
Wake who? Wake who? Wake who? Are you supposed to be doing this? One of your man is supposed to be sleeping for you.
How is that your business?
This is nonsense. This is arrant nonsense.
You can call it anything you like. If you like, call it nonsense. If you like, call it nonsense. If you like, call it rubbish. But me, I know that this is pure love. Natural love.
Come on, close the hole on your face. What stupid love? I mean, what stupid love? What kind of love will subject you to running errands like an errand slave for a girl? What?
That's the love that I'm telling you now. That is pure love. I'm not running. I'm just doing what I'm supposed to do as the man. What is your problem?
Ishadrogama. You have been hypnotized. I swear, you have been hypnotized and behave like a fool.
Oh, please don't insult me. Don't insult me.
What will you do?
Don't insult me at all. Nobody hypnotized me. Wait, is it too hard for you to mind your business? Mind your business now. It's my life. I choose to do what I want to do with my life.
You are not living the right life. Ugonna, you are not living the right life.
Okay.
You can imagine a girl everybody avoids. A girl everybody keeps distance with. That's the girl you've chosen to fall in love with.
People.
Let me tell you, she's Yoruba demon. I will never allow it happen.
You can call that girl has Igbo blood in her. And besides, those people that avoid her are the bad people. They are scared of her because they are bad. That girl is a good person. Please. Just mind your business. Bikonu. Leave me, live my life.
Ugonna, I am talking to you because I'm your brother. If you were not my brother, of course, what's my business? But let me tell you, it has never been heard in the history of our family that somebody marries from another tribe. You will not start it. You will not start it. I will never allow it happen.
There is always a first time. People create history. I'll be the first person to create history.
What is wrong history?
An Igbo man married a Yoruba woman.
And the Igbo man sweeps on a Yoruba woman.
There is always a first time. Mogo.
You're not talking. You're just keeping quiet. I'm talking to you. You shouldn't support me. You.
Nakaepo. Oh, go Amugu. Oh, go Amugu.
Okay, so now, where's my stick?
Come. You see this rubbish you just did? Don't try it next time, bro. Don't try it in your life. Are you out of your mind?
Don't even try it. Eh? Are you mad?
Forget that. You know you're my friend. I will never deceive.
Don't be touching me if you're talking. Who is your friend?
I have to do what I do.
So for your stupid mind tells you that what you did will quench the love I have for her. Is that what your stupid mind tells you? Are you mad?
She didn't love you.
Says who? Please, I've warned you. Don't try that rubbish in your lifetime. Why would you bring my brother to her house? Are you okay? Who's your friend? Anofia. More go.
Don't try this rubbish again. And you're calling yourself my friend, but I'm about to come and betray you.
I got a party. Tacha rice in my own. What is it? Why? What is the problem?
Listen.
Everything is not okay. But everything will be if your friend leaves the charm she has on my brother.
Ha! My friend? Which of my friends are you talking about?
The Yoruba girl now. The only friend Mano.
Yemisi? Hey, charm kwa? Which charm? What charm are you talking about?
Chechi, don't pretend as if you don't know my brother is under her Yoruba spell. Ever since my brother met that girl, he doesn't behave any. He doesn't behave well anymore.
One day, you are getting it all wrong. All wrong.
How do you mean?
You see my friend Yemisi, she's as pure as I am. We are very clean people. Do you understand? Your brother is under his own spell. He's the one under his own spell. I am telling you. My friend is innocent. She did not do anything. So stop accusing innocent soul.
Uchechi. And my work here because if he says, it will rob you.
It will rob me.
It will rob you. It will rob you. You are not your friend, Kobo. It will rob you.
Nagai, where you man? Leave that thing. Leave that thing. Guy, leave that thing. Can you avoid this nonsense, Kwam? Leave that thing. Uchechi. Nagai, if you find my friend trouble, you don't find me trouble. And he can put the problem. I'm telling you the gospel truth. When you get home, ask your brother, sit him down and ask him what his problem is. Why are you accusing an innocent child now? I like Kwamia. Stop it. Stop it. Just stop it.
Uchechi.
She's innocent. And mind you, if you touch her, you have touched me. So just stay your lane. I'm not going to guy. Nah, guy, then hear me now. Calm down.
Uchechi.
Uchechi.
Don't worry.
I got a party. Tacha rice.
No one is responding.
Ugo? I guess it's not around. Maybe he's gone somewhere. But where has he gone to? What's that one?
Hey! Wait, are you sure he has not gone back to that house? Yebisi has to do boy job again. Yeah?
That one you open man. Let's go. Take me there. Let's go.
Yemisi, I've been thinking, don't you think you should give him a chance?
What are you saying? Yes. Give who a chance?
Ugo. Give Ugo a chance to get what he wants. Since they said they can't give you the title except you're married. Give him a chance.
Please, don't talk to that side. You know it's not work. Don't talk to that side.
You better make it work. Better make it work. See, nobody will agree to marry in this village because they are all scared of you. So this one that is ready to die for you, you better give him a chance and get what you want. And don't forget, remember those elders don't want you to have that title.
You are right. You are right.
You better think about it. Think deeply. You need that title. So you have to marry. What is it?
Where is she?
What is it?
No, what is it?
Why are you shouting like
that?
Why you over?
What are you doing here? What is the problem? What are you doing in my house?
I want you to undo that charm you used on my brother. Undo the charm!
Here. Did you smoke?
You smoke.
Did you drink? Your brother is not my class. He's not my match. See here, Asa. I'm even thinking how to pity him, how to think how to do it, how to manage. Because your brother is not even near my level. So next time you come here and do this rubbish, I will give you grass, you sit down.
Come quiet.
You think
Listen,
it's a joke?
I am serious. I am very, very serious. Since he met you, I don't know what you used on him. He hardly breathed. We're not talking about you. Can he earlier?
When you go Alaye, go home, go home.
Me Alaye?
I said go.
Quiet.
What is the problem?
Quiet. You've not seen the last of me. You have not seen the last of me, Nakaiwa. This is not the last of me.
You should go. Make you unnecessary hunt back. In fact, most of this thing now, that thing that they do not want to happen tomorrow, it must happen.
Yes, I support. At least Moise and get you once. The title very important.
This is how you if you're gonna to take our property,
What can I do?
Please.
4-5 boy. What is time?
I hope you beat him very well.
Maybe small beating that guy collect to do.
I tell you, if that guy carry me to check himself out by himself, only I'm going to see himself in the soup by himself.
Very good.
I hope those guys did not kill him. How can you say that? I only asked them to beat him, and they did exactly what I asked them to do. Well, that serves me right. So next time, we won't mess with you at all. Mission 1 accomplished. Mission 2 loading. Mission 2 loading. I don't understand. What do you mean by that? That's Yoruba's plot. You pay for what she did. What did you say? You heard me right. She will pay for what she did. Elisa, do you want to die? Have you not heard the way she treats people who confront her? See, any day you want to embark on that suicide mission, just tell me so I will stay away. You see, my life is very, very important. You're afraid of death. You don't want to die. Welcome to that.
Don't tell me that thing. You cannot tell me how to live.
You will not marry her.
It is who I love. I must marry her. That will not happen. You will not marry that. It will happen. You will not. It will happen. Where? I must marry her. Where? You will not tell me who I want not to marry. Take this one.
Ugonna,
I am your elder brother. And so I'm telling you, listen.
So that's why you tell me not to marry who I want to marry? No. Because you're my elder brother.
I am not stopping you, but that Yoruba girl, one of them man who marry her.
Is she not a human being? Huh? Is the Yoruba girl not breathing? Why are you discriminating for crying out loud? Because she's a Yoruba girl, I should not marry her.
What tribe are you? What tribe are you? Igbo or Igbo? What about all these Igbo girls around?
I don't want
to pick them.
I don't want
beautiful girls in this community. What's the problem?
Is it hard for you to mind your business? Is it just hard for you to mind your business?
Ugonna. Ugonna. I want to pack it.
Nah, because you got one here.
I am telling you, if you like, go. When your friend man, you like about Igbo women. He said you do work. Not in this house. You will see.
That's not to cut it now. You have spot. This is not how I used to eat it.
Sorry.
You say sorry, you are still cutting it like that.
So it to be easy for you.
Forgive, jabba.
So it to be easy for you. Yaomi, aka Obim. My love. You know, now that we are married, you know we won't continue to stay here. We have to move to my house as the tradition demands as soon as possible. So there's no time to waste.
Where are you moving to? Which house? Who will I leave my grandmother's house for?
No, now you cannot possibly stay here now. You're meant to stay in your husband's house. That's my house, not me staying in your house.
Alaye, I'm not going anywhere. My grandmother willed this house, all her cash crop, palm tree, and land to me. Who will I leave it for? If I leave here, you don't know that this my wicked uncle will come and collect everything. Allow me, Baila, I'm not following you, allow me.
See, you don't understand. In my place, is the wife that is meant to stay in the husband's house.
Ogbeni, in my brain, me, Baila, I'm not following you anywhere. I stay in my grandmother's house. So you have started sounding like this now. You want to pack out of here to your house? Is that what you want to do?
You're not even understanding what I'm saying. It's not that I'm packing out, but I'm just saying that is.
You want to pack out of here and go to your house? No, say it now. Talk it once.
Eat your watermelon.
I'm not eating again. Drop it.
I'm not packing out. I'm just telling you that this is how it should be. But it's okay. It's okay. I understand you're trying to protect your grandmother's property. But you also think of tradition as a man. But I'm not packing out, Sha. Yaomi.
Tani Yaomi. Ọlọ́run ní kí o ṣorí burúkú.
Ọlọ́run fẹ́ mi. Is that how you used to sing?
Olólùfẹ́.
Okay. Olólùfẹ́ mi. Ọlọ́run fẹ́ mi. How do you sing it again? Yeah. I eat it.
Kábíyèsí igwe. Kábíyèsí.
Congratulations on your marriage.
Thank you, Kábíyèsí.
Sorry I wasn't able to attend because I was away on a long trip. I hope everything went well.
Everything was very well. Yes, everything was well.
Oh, great. So how is your husband?
It's fine.
Now that you are married, are you now ready to take the title?
That is why I have come. That's why I have come. Good. To let you know that I'm ready to collect the child pass. Teacher's title now.
Good. Well, so long you are ready, I will summon my cabinet meeting so that we'll deliberate on it.
Now, I will prefer for you 2 weeks from today.
2 weeks? That's great. That's great.
That's why I came to see Kábíyèsí.
Thank you.
I think my people have something to say about the musicians.
What is wrong with them? Who has something to say?
It's you.
No, maybe it's you.
Remember, repeat everything you told me a while ago. I was with Etiko now. Which time did I discuss anything? I thought you people have problem with the Yoruba musicians. She came with.
Me, I cannot. Me, you know,
problem?
No.
You saw me dancing.
Yeah, he was dancing.
I don't think we have a problem here.
That's all right, Daddy. Oh, let's proceed.
Yes, let's proceed.
Proceed. Proceed.
Let us know.
Come forward.
Yeah, with me.
You may kneel down.
Ha! Yeah, with me.
Oh no, Igwe, let me the paraphernalia.
So you can proceed.
Igwe. Please remove the necklace so that I can replace it with these ones.
Igwe, my neck is long enough. It will contain 3. Put that one on top.
It's tradition. Remove the hair tie so that it can go. Eke, Ore, Afo, Nkwo, Eke, Ore, Afo, Nkwo, By the powers conferred on me as the supreme leader of this kingdom, Umuaka, I conferred on you the title back to sender Eke Ore Afo
So after all my efforts, he ended up marrying her. Eliza, you have failed. This is the first time I failed trying to make an attempt. If I have my way, I will deal with him. But wait though, I am not a coward. I am not. Yoruba girl, wait for me.
Trouble they sleep, in Yanga go wake 'em up. Wahala they sleep, in Yanga go wake 'em up. Imeya nenu, imeya nana, hey.
No, Ichie. Do you want the devil himself to tell you that Igwe is scared of this girl?
Of course. The Igwe is scared of her. That was why he could not use his authority to tell her to leave her land. Rather, he decided to confide her with a title.
Oh. It never ceased to amaze me how everyone tend to be scared of this girl.
Don't you value your life? No, do you want to die? She has successfully imbibed fear into everyone, proving herself undefeatable.
No, I do not accept that she's undefeatable. Something has to be done. Listen, I think it is about time we met with Ajerija. Yes.
I think you are right.
Let's go.
You are right.
you. Yes. Teacher back to center. Where? Let me see. Hey!
It's me.
Teacher back to center. Hey! Chineke me. You're strong,
I know.
You think you don't understand? You think it's easy for them to give somebody that kind of title? Ichie back to sender, let alone giving it to a girl. No, it's not easy. I can't believe that this boy will be so scared enough to give you this kind of title. I can't believe it.
So you mean they are afraid of me? That's why they give me this title?
No. They are scared of you now. You don't know. They are scared of you. They don't just give this title to any person like that, let alone a girl. It's not possible. The kind of people they give this title, But those men that have good hearts, good people, men that have contributed greatly to this great kingdom. Those are the people they give to this. They give this kind of title. But you, with all the evil things, bad things, making people sleep in the hospital, go to cell, they don't even consider it. They still gave you this title. Hi! Let me see. You see this automobile?
What's that? What's the automobile?
No. The juju you came with is working. Your juju is very strong. That's why they gave it to you now. Oh, you think it's with their clear eyes. It's not though. I am telling you. Let me tell you. Your money is increasing.
Are you really? Really? Money is increasing. I pay you for this one too.
Oh, you will not pay. You don't know everything is money. You will not pay. All the brilliant ideas I'm giving you, telling you what you're supposed to know. If I had not taught you this, would you have even thought of this kind of thing? You wouldn't have known it. See, let me see. All the money that will be coming, both of us will be sharing it.
Money? There's no money. I want to be a good and honest chief.
See, I'm a Kwalaya. See, don't even fight with me. See, let me see. I don't want to be angry. Biko, you see this your nonsense? You go to your Yoruba land and continue it. I don't want to believe that you want to be making the money and be eating it alone, because both of us will have serious problem. I'm telling you now. Everything will scatter. I will change everything.
He's chopping it.
I will just manage and eat, but my money, my money is increasing. I cannot be working for free for you.
It means you eat before eating it.
Don't insult me. I don't like this. No, like if you say one like that, I don't just stop this thing. I'm not my belly rotten. I'm going to
it's not better for you.
I think too.
Ugo, I can't believe you let woman to keep you in her house in the name of marriage. Yeah?
So is that the reason you called me out? I thought you said there's a job you want us to go. No, I really want to understand. So if I chose to live with my wife in her house, is there a problem with it?
See, I brought you out.
Is there a problem in living with my wife? Why can't you people mind your business in this village?
Ugo, I brought you out here to talk sense into you. Can't you see? You're being foolish. A woman live in a man's house, not the other way around.
I'm being foolish.
Check it now.
No, it's you that is being foolish now. For you to leave your house, to come to my own house to bother my life, who is being foolish here? I thought you said there is a job. There's a job that came out that you want us to go for. What is happening now? Please, no. Listen, let me warn you. Let me warn you. I'm talking to you. Don't come to my house to say that rubbish again.
Ugo, no say I don't warn you. Make use of your senses. Before it is too late.
I thought you said there is a job.
Make use of your sense,
my friend.
Make use of your head.
JJC don't show he want to take our land, yo. JJC don't land, he want to take our land, yo. Papa me no go down, yo, to take our land, yeah.
Enrique, come. Did you not see me? Eh?
Sorry, ma.
What is sorry? You did not see my cap? Or you did not see what I'm wearing? You saw a titled person and you passed without any honor accorded to me. Ah, I'm too small.
Greetings, Chief.
Greetings, Chief. Eh? Come. Why can you not mind your business? Why are you poking your nose into what is not your business? Eh?
I don't understand you.
Eh. Do you know who you are talking to? Show Mamisha. Eh? Is my husband your father? Eh? Is my husband your brother? What is your business with him? Why are you advising him?
Sorry, I'm only afraid. I'm only trying to advise him.
Have you advised yourself? Have you advised yourself? This is the last warning I'm giving to you. I'm sure you know what I can do. I'm sure you know what I can do, Sha. I'm sure you know what I can do. Eh? Abomo, this is the last warning. Keep your advice to yourself. Keep your advice to yourself. And because you have already made the mistake, I give you a very small punishment. I can turn into a frog now. Yes, I can do that. But I'll make it easy for you. Frog.
Wahala de sleep in Yanga go wake em up.
I'm sure you know what I can do. You know what I can do. Colonel Chief. Igwe, you're a foolish man. You want to give me title? You want to give me title? Frog jump! Stop! You know that I can do. You know that I can do. Right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3. That's my husband again. 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3.
Yes. The bag is heavy. Something big must be inside. Yes.
Afodimpa, what are you doing here? Afodimpa. Afodimpa, are you okay? Afodimpa, what is wrong with you? Afodimpa. Afodimpa, are you okay? Yay. Afodimpa, are you okay? Afodimpa.
What about Chief?
She's inside, resting.
Oh, she's inside resting. Wow. Let me see her. Well, wash it though. Wash it very well. Concentrate, eh? Ugo! Chai! Omo, see sweet life. Eh? This one a real husband material. 1 million yards. Chai! See as Yemi see just the inside house, spread legs, they enjoy. Now this kind of husband, this kind of person I want make you bless me with. Eh? Emma, what's up? Emma, what's up?
Icheuzo, why are you folding your hands and watch things go astray? Is it not yet time for you to tell Ugonna to take that Yoruba girl out of your family to his own house, as tradition demands?
Of course I do. That is exactly what I want. I can't even believe it that you are the one asking me this kind of a question. Ichie, see, this is where I need you. This is where I need you to help me to confront her and tell her...
Confront who? Icheuzo. The ball is in your court to play. Yes, it is your duty to call her to order.
Ichie, do you need to be reminded of what happened the last time?
Icheuzo, I think I have a better plan. Yes, I have another plan. And I believe it will work.
Is that so?
Yes, instead of going straight to her. Yes.
Ugo?
Good afternoon.
Thank you. Good thing I see you now. You see, as our custom demands, when a man marries a wife, he takes his wife to his own home to build his family. But from what we are seeing in your case, it is to the contrary. It has never been heard of in this land that a woman takes a man to her own home.
Okay. How about if they are happy together? Because I think marriage is all about happiness. Because I am happy, we are happy where we are. So how is that your business?
You are happy living in the woman's house?
Of course.
You are happy in the woman's house?
Hey, are you not ashamed of yourself? Have you given thought to what people will be saying? Ugo, tongues are wagging.
Let them wag. Let their tongues wag. What's your problem, Seth? Is it their business? Eh? If I choose to live anywhere, is it their business? Why can't people mind their business in this village? Please.
This is serious. No, I must not give up. I must not give up. I have to see to the end of it. She has to leave the lands and those properties for me. Imagine. She's already farming on those lands. No. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see.
Hey!
What is it?
Food!
Uchechi, what
is it? Shake me, my friend, my own man. Afana. Let me advise you, please. You have to stop causing people heart attack in this village. I am telling you. You see this your tiffy. You have to reduce it. Live a straightforward life.
Wait, Uchechi, wait. Is it you that is talking to me or something inside the village?
It's me now, me, Uchechi.
So you came all the way from your place to this place to advise me?
It's my duty to be telling people that are not living straight life to change from their evil ways. That is my work in this community.
You are telling me that I'm a bad person, that I live a bad life. Wait, what about you, Mrs. Innocent? Oh, you think I don't know about your own bad records? Everybody knows it.
My own is not as bad as yours. Your own is worse. Worse. This granite now, I'm sure you stole it. Did you not steal this granite you're eating? Tell me the truth.
See what calling kettle black? See, Uchechi, enough of all this. I don't understand this kind of insults.
I've told you, I've advised you. Don't say I did not tell you.
I shouldn't say you did not tell me. No. Let me see that if I succeed again and come back, let me see if you not come and request for your own court as usual.
Before uncle, you know I'll give my court. I'm going to expose you now. They crazy say no, give my court. In a zoo. Because come for I got a party. That's how I say, my
Ajerija the Great. Things has fallen apart. Since that girl stepped into our land, we doubted our past.
Yes.
There is nothing we have not done, but all to no avail.
Because you have done nothing. Listen to me. The weed invades the farmland simply because the owner of the farm is absent. You have done virtually nothing.
Exactly. That is what I told them, and that was when you came to my mind. I know that you are the only man who travels to and fro the land of the spirits. She's not your match.
Of course, yes. I, Ajerija, or Kalamo, will destroy her.
I told you.
Her power lies in that necklace that is inside the small purse she carries about. Come! Watch me as I destroy her. Come. Hold this and make these declarations. And watch the thunder of great Etiko destroy her anywhere she is. By the thunder of great Etiko. What is that?
Do you? Ajija, that girl is not just powerful. She possesses supernatural power. And it's likely that this thunder you mentioned can rebound back and destroy all of us.
You mean you do not trust me anymore?
Ajerija will trust you. That is why we have come to you to help us destroy her without involvement.
Yes. Yes.
I cannot do it all alone. You have to hold this because I am doing your job.
Ajirija, if this is the only way, count me out.
Yes.
Yes. Because I don't want to take any blow meant for another man. It has happened to me before.
Even you, Uzo.
Ajerija, you may not understand. This girl dealt with me on 2 special occasions. Each time I attacked her, she sent back to me in double portion. I don't want to repeat of it again. If this is the only way you can do it, then...
This is the only way.
I'm not sort of...
Good luck.
Do not worry. I will do it myself. And show her she is not in the land of...
Hey, good luck there.
What is your problem? Must you know whenever I pick money? What is your problem?
Now me, Uchechi, you carry me. They run around this village. No, they fear me. Don't worry.
Uchechi, better respect yourself.
My respect myself. Okay. Sure, you know say Igwe Palace not far from here. I go just go report this very situation now to him.
See, Uchechi, let me tell you. It's not as if I'm afraid of you. See, ODIMGBE is not afraid of you. It's just because I want to protect my reputation, the reputation I have in this village. If not, I will leave you, go to that Igwe's Palace. Nothing.
You are not afraid? Yes. Let me go.
Wait. What is your problem now? Why are you doing this?
Bring out the money, let's share.
Bring that with you.
You're wasting my time.
Come. Wait, let me open the bag.
You're wasting my time, oh.
Wait now, let me open the bag. Why are you such in a hurry?
Fast.
I don't understand this kind of person. Okay, wait.
Now, my son now. Nonsense. Be fast, though. Don't play Ojoro there. ODIMGBE. What is this one? ODIMGBE. It's the money I asked you to bring out this thing. Let's come with this one. Uchechi! Uchechi wants the money! Uchechi wants the money! Hey! ODIMGBE! You want the money? Come on, give me the money. ODIMGBE! Bring out the money, let's share! ODIMGBE, what is it? What is it? You're mad now. Wait. ODIMGBE is mad. ODIMGBE is not on this bag. ODIMGBE. So you're mad now. No. I don't.
Even Nigerian. Why don't you give up? I mean, give up once and for all. Why do you want to kill yourself because of this girl? Why?
Shut up there and get inside the kitchen. What do you know?
Naya, I know everything. I know virtually everything. Why have you allowed yourself to be submerged into greed? Why?
Eh?
Yes.
What did you just say? What did you just say? What did you just say?
Your Majesty, as our tradition demands, a man who marries a woman should take the woman to his own home to start a family. But in this case, it is totally different. Instead, the woman is the one keeping the man in her own home, which is very wrong.
I think there is sense in what you are saying. It is customary.
Your Majesty, she should go with her husband to his home and start their family.
But I think it is a matter of choice. It is their choice. If the man is comfortable staying in his wife's home, there is no problem with that. We should let them be. It is their choice. Nevertheless, I will think about it and see what I can do about it.
I was actually on my way to your house so that we can go to the palace.
Iche Uzo, you are still toddling.
Iche, I was held back by some family issues, but even at that...
what? I heard that the government disbursed a large sum of money to our community, and from what I gathered, so to 20 million naira.
But how come I never heard of it?
That is why the Igwe is calling the meeting now.
Finally, the government has remembered us.
Of course.
Hey, I am sure from now on we'll be twice richer than what we have been before.
But Ichozo, how do you mean?
You're asking me?
You don't know. We are going to the palace to share the money. Why? Let's go. I will buy car.
I got a patio. Tacha rice no mayo. Chefo kanga. I got a patio. Tacha rice no mayo. Chefo kanga. Uchechi, what is it?
Have you not heard that affording by baby mother around the village?
Affording by zero. How is it my headache? How is it my concern now?
But I thought you heard though.
You thought?
But you were the last one that was seen with him before he became mad.
One that will fire you there. Oh, so this is the fake news people are carrying about in this village. That I was there. Were you there? Wait, did you support of us there? So they ask you now, you say, it's Uchecha. I don't like this nonsense, so people should stop gossiping with somebody's name.
But that's the truth. Now we heard and we came to tell you.
People heard. People are mad. Two of you are mad. The next thing now, you go about the village saying, it's Uchechi that made her 40 to go mad, oh. It's Uchechi that made him to mad, oh. One that will fire two of you. Can you hear me? See, you're seeing this hair. I'm not smiling. I'm not looking at your face. If I hear this news anywhere again, bang! If I don't kill two of you, know that my name is not Uchechi. No, I don't even know what you are talking about. Fucking rubbish. I'm a bother. Ndiala. Nonsense. Nonsense.
Eliza, she's definitely lying.
Let's forget about this. Uchechi is here. I don't want to trouble this. Let's go.
But she's lying.
As I said earlier, the sum of 25 million naira
was allotted to us by the government to use on infrastructure development of our kingdom. Exactly. So I summoned this meeting for us to put heads together and resolve on what we shall use the money on.
Igwe. First of all, I would like to thank the government for making the money available.
That's true.
Also, I thank you very much for letting us know.
Correct.
Igwe, I suggest we share the money 50-50.
Egypt!
That was how Igwe Okosisi shared the 15 million naira that he was given with his cabinet.
Objection! 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 With all due respect, sit down. Sit down. Look, this money will not be shared. There is the purpose for which the government gave us this money. And the purpose is for us to develop this community. So, as the treasurer of this community, I will not allow this money to be shared by anybody. I'm if you know who you go. Hey, shut up there!
Igwe, God will bless you. May your days be long. We are not sharing any money. We will use the money for the development of the community. That's what the government sent it for. And they can't win. Young woman, you should know your position as a woman. You dare not barge in and speak when you have not been given order to. As a titled woman, I will speak. You two titled man sit side by side. You speak, I will speak. We are not sharing the money. Did you
This does not call for warring. It is simple. Government gave us this money for a purpose. Correct. And Monica, you are right. We must use this money for the purpose. Exactly. It was given. I mandate you to make a list in order of priority what we need in this kingdom, ranging from renovation of our community school, all etc. etc. And you report back to me.
Igwe, may your days be long. And I will do exactly just that. Igwe, one onion alone. Shut up there! I told you not to talk.
Our second item in the agenda, which you're about to send. We summoned you here to explain to us why you have not moved to your husband's house. Because it is mandatory that a woman should move to the husband's house immediately after marriage.
I'm the second agenda.
Yeah, nice.
I'm living in my house. And my husband is living in my house. Have anybody come to complain to any of you that I'm living in their house or my husband is living in their house? My house is my house and that's where we are living. In my house. That's nobody's business. Do you hear her?
Onye ofe mmanụ you're coming from afar. You say you know the fear face, then go show you pepe. Ede pampadobe, ijo yo singing Biko, efemisile. Monyelu monyala kilode, Biko no, efemisile. Mamata mokenye kilode, ejo efemisile o. Trouble the sleep.
This is the height of it, the very height of it.
I said it, Maka. Ona abane kunkemela ozaneme. Ndiche. The cockerel has grown it overnight. Watch it.
Indiche. This is unbelievable.
Of course.
Extremely unbelievable. For the king to have supported that useless girl, it means we are all doomed for destruction.
It cannot happen. We cannot watch it happen. Omame, there is no how we can allow that girl run affairs of this community as if it belongs to her. Now, since none of us can comfort her, what are we going to do?
Oh, now you have chosen to talk. Yes, no, you have chosen to talk. Last time you almost supported her.
But I did not support her now. Did I support her? You know, tell me.
Indiche, hold it. I have a plan.
Plan?
Yes, I have a plan.
What is the plan?
What plan?
Two rams cannot drink from the same bowl.
Yes.
Lest they lock horns.
Yes,
that is true.
That
is true.
We will strike her using the one closer to her. Yes.
We'll sit and watch something from her.
You said you're coming from afar. You say you know the fear face, then go show you pepe.
Everyone I've been looking for everywhere. I've been looking for you everywhere. I want to come and beg you. I cannot wait for you to come before I beg you. I say I must look for you and beg you. Please, Joe. I know that I've not been behaving well. I've not been acting like a good wife. It's because husband is not used to my body. I'm not used to husband yet. But I know that you are a good man. I know that you love me too much. I promise, I will try and adjust. I will be behaving well. Please don't be anxious. Please.
It's okay. It's okay. I've forgiven you. The truth is that I'm fulfilled with you.
Yes, baby. I got something sweet for you to eat. I'm sorry, baby. I will adjust.
I know Binu. Good afternoon, sir.
Well done. I can see you are working.
Oh yes, I'm working.
Very good.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I'm disturbing your work.
Okay, no problem.
Yes, I have come to discuss a business with you.
Business?
Yes.
Okay.
Very important business.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So, what kind of business?
It's a secret business, but very important. If you consent to it, you will receive mouth-watering payment that
save your life. Yes.
Go on now. Who doesn't want a mouth-watering business? So what kind of business?
Is your wife with you here?
No. My wife went to the friend's place.
Okay, good. Ugo, I hope you are aware that the villagers are afraid of your wife and have refused to interact with you people because they see her as an evil woman with fetish powers.
Even me, I'm tired of this they believe in this village and my wife has fetish powers. Yes, I'm aware.
Good. Now that you have married her, and as a good man that you are, I want you to find out the content of that her small bag, and how to neutralize the charms inside that bag. Without the bag, she's powerless. Yes. Without the bag, she's powerless.
Okay, so if I get you right, you want me to collect my wife's bag? Is that what you said?
No, not you collecting it. Just check out what is inside, the content.
The content?
Yes. I had to neutralize them.
Neutralize them?
Yes.
So, Iche, do you realize that is my wife? That's my better half that you're talking about? You want me to betray my wife? Yes, now. That's betrayal. Are you out of your mind? Moreover, there is nothing inside that bag. It's just necklace.
Ugo, necklace you say?
Of course.
Hey.
Were you thinking it's a charm?
Ugo, then the necklace is the charm. We need to neutralize it.
Is it that you're not scared to talk about my wife in that manner in my presence?
Ugo, that's the more reason you should find out. Do you know, she can use the same fetish powers to harm you one day. She's Yoruba girl. She can do anything to get whatever she wants. Let me ask you one question. Since you got married to her, has she allowed you to sleep with her for once?
No, but what has that got to do with what?
Good! That's what I'm saying. Do you need any soothsayer to tell you anything again?
See, please, enough of all this rubbish. Enough, please. So this is the business you came with. Is this the rubbish you came to tell me? So this rubbish is the business you're talking. Don't see. Listen to me, please. Don't stop calling my name. Let it be the last time you try this rubbish. Me, don't even talk. Don't even complain to me with that thing. What's your problem? I should betray my own wife.
There's no betrayal there.
Well, what do you mean there's no betrayal? I should take my wife's bag and give. Please, 1 minute. Don't check it.
It's something that will beg.
Please, don't beg me. And see, next time, don't even call me out. Tell me that rubbish. Let me not divide you into two. I said, let me not divide you into two. Imagine, there's a business. I'm even thinking that.
That idiot refused. He refused. I said it. I know that he will refuse. I knew it. That good-for-nothing boy. That bastard, that fool. Fool at that age is a fool forever. By the way, what do you expect from a man who is being taken care of by a woman? What do you expect from him? I'm running out of plans. I'm running out of plans. Calm down. All hope is not lost. Yes, Akachi has gone to meet Ajirija because Ajirija invited him to his shrine. It's okay. Let us wait and see. Yes, let us wait and see. Tell me now where till you
Keje Malese. Keje Malese mo. Keje Malese. Keje Malese. Hey, you. I am giving you the opportunity to leave this land now.
Taningo, who are you?
I do not need to introduce myself to you. Just heed my advice. Leave before the sun sets tomorrow.
Alaye, Umate, Ogbeni, Umajia, me. I came to this land on my own, and no one will make me leave. Shegmaye, Wajia, Umate, Wate,
Then you have given me no other choice, because you will not complain when you have decided to cross the river with your leg. You will not complain that your body is wet.
Àwa ti ṣe bá Kọ́ládé àfọ́bà tó nílò àmúdò ọba dàpọ̀ tó lè kíta náà wọ́n fẹ́ ní orúkọ rẹpẹtẹ. Ọ̀tẹ̀ ó gbójú kúrò ní ara rẹ̀ gbé ojú rẹ̀ kúrò ní ara
rẹ̀. Àwọn aláṣẹ. Onye fukwa ebili tinye ụgbọ nke bụkwa ewo maka na otu ọkpa na-ezuli posi ijije mama tutu. Otu ọkpa na-ezuli posi ahịa nwa abalị odi naba asomonu bia.
Hey, ṣe kí n gbọ́ báyìí. Why don't you do this? Hey, ṣe kí n gbọ́. Tomate. Ọ̀sìn kan. Ojú kò rà.
Trouble is live your life away come. Tell me now where do you live on?
Yes, ma'am.
Trouble is live your life away come. Tell me now where do you live on? Trouble is live your life away come. Wahala now where do you live on?
Are you sure this is the road she passes through?
Yes, I'm very sure. She passed through this road every single day. Here she comes. Let's try.
Lisa, I'm scared though. I don't want to die.
Shut up. You're scared of what? Come.
Address me by my title name.
Greetings, Iche. Iche back to sender.
And what are you girls doing with sticks?
We're coming from hunting.
Yes, female hunting. But we didn't catch any prey.
Yes.
Now listen here, both of you. I see that which you plan. And if you ever plan further attacks on me again, the ground will open and swallow you. And if by the time this hand gets down and you are still here, oh, wait, I have to.
JJC don't show he want to take our land, yo. JJC don't land, he want to take our land, yo.
Chiamaka, did you see what just happened? Eh? Look at the way she just punished her. Hey, I told you. I told you that no one can stand Yemisi. The automobile and charm she brought from Yoruba land is very powerful. Hey! Look at the way the whole village is panicking because of her. Eh?
But hold on, man. On the other hand, I don't think this is automobile or an evil charm, as you call it.
Hey! If it's not an evil charm, then what is it? Why is everybody afraid of her? Even the elders! Okay. Why is it that anybody that gets on her nerves suffer from one problem or the other? Why? Eh?
I think this is the gift. She only uses it to defend herself. Yemisi does not look for anybody's trouble. You only get punished when you look for her trouble. Gift, he said.
Hey! See, as for me, I won't even get close to her. Not to talk of talking to her. Hey! Anakwam, Miko, wait now. Wait for
This is becoming more serious and deadly. Even Ajerija could not match that girl, let alone defeat her. She is not a human. She is not a human.
Iruebu, I quite agree with you.
Even me.
Who in this world could have thought that the great Ajelija could not defeat her?
And he wanted to involve us.
Oh.
Don't you think that if we had done that incantation that day, that thunder that was supposed to have been meant for Yemisi would have backfired at us?
That is why I removed my hand.
That is why I removed my hand, me too. Maybe Ajerija himself knew there is no way he would be able to defeat Yemisi. That was why he wanted to involve us.
It's possible. Very possible. And this calls for a very serious concern. This cannot end like this. No, it cannot. She must leave us. You see that girl? She must leave this land, either dead or alive.
Of course. I agree with you.
Yes.
She has to leave.
I agree with you.
Iruebu. Uzo. Don't you think we need to take one first step? Yes. Let us visit him pocketly and deal with her once and for all.
Stop it. Don't go there.
Why?
No. How can we involve Nkpokiti because of that little rat? Eh? Don't you know who Nkpokiti is and what he's capable of doing?
Now,
the moment we involve Nkpokiti in this, the whole of our lineage will be wiped off from the surface of this earth.
Better now.
Then what then do we do? We have tried everything possible. Or, Ichozo, do you have any alternative?
Yes. Any alternative?
There is always a way to bring down a dove in flight.
Okay. I agree. Say the way now.
Let's hear it.
If I was a mad ogre. On my first man.
As you can see, I'm fine. What can I do for you?
You've been very scarce these days, and I've really missed you.
Please stop. What's the meaning of this thing?
The meaning is that you're going to make love to me here and now, and no more excuses. And it's a must.
It's like your sense is leaking. I should make love to you, a married man. Are you not ashamed of yourself?
Hey, are you out? Okay, shut up. Don't fire you, the married man. Oh yeah, drop that farm tools now and make love to her right now.
Don't waste it.
Guy, I go put the trigger for you. Run up!
I'm married though.
I talk of marriage. You Chris, you don't even have to turn the fire that madness. Oh, yeah.
You hear me? Now turn this fucking clothes down. I'll make me right now. Don't even take to shout. As soon as you shout, run out. Run out! Oh, my feed this guy! Don't want to give you this. Stop rubbish. What do you have to give? Go feed it.
Stop wasting my time.
Okay, what is this? What is it?
Quiet!
Make it shine, you didn't do anyhow. It's your run and make her feel like
Stop wasting my time.
Please, I'm innocent. They forced me to do it. Please, why are you doing this to me? I've been saying it, you people don't want to listen. Please. Please.
How innocent are you?
I didn't do it. They forced me. Believe me. They forced me to do it. They used gun on me. Please.
Well, I know you don't have to be told the penalty of what you have done. For a man who is married to a title holder to be sleeping with another woman in the bush.
No, please. Okay. For peace to reign and for me not to be disgraced, I will do anything you want me to do, but please do away with that video. Please.
Ugo, it's all in your hands. You already know what to do.
I don't know. I don't know what to do. Just tell me, I'll do it.
Hey, not to worry. I will tell you. Remember, we had the discussion the other time concerning the little neck chain your wife wears. Do exactly what I told you, and your little secret will not be leaked. You have few days to comply.
Yes. It's all in your hands.
What is it now? What is it? I don't have time for this morning. I'm very tired. I'm going home to rest, please. Why are you calling me?
I've been calling you since you don't want to answer me.
Because I don't want to answer you now.
This early morning, rest a while. What is the problem?
Please, what do you have to say? What do you have to say now? You're moping at me like a cow. Okay, if you were you go now, let me go.
Did your wife punish you? Or shall I say, did your husband punish you? Because I know she's your husband.
Did your wife punish you? Shall I say, please, I don't have time for your stammering this morning, please. I don't have time for this stammering this morning.
Go talk to me. I'm your friend. Ugo, talk to me. I'm your friend.
This is it. Yes. This is the best strategy I'm going to use. Let me see if at the end of this plan, she will not succumb to me. I will not rest until I drive her from this village. She must leave everything for me.
Trouble they sleep, nyanga go wake 'em up. Wahala they sleep, nyanga go wake 'em up.
Hugo, why have you decided to be the stubborn fly? I'm asking you, can't you talk?
I cannot do that you're asking me to do.
You cannot do what you are asked to do. It's alright. Then be prepared to face the penalty. Be prepared to be banished from this kingdom. Banishment forever. That is the penalty. You have 3 days to reconsider your stand.
Trouble they sleep in Yangana Toyoku.
Kilode, what's the problem? Your face has been like this for some time now. What is it?
You will not understand.
Explain to me. Just tell me what the problem is. If you don't tell me, who will it tell? Huh? Who? Tell me.
See, I just don't know how to tell you.
Say it anyhow. Just say it anyhow. Ha.
The thing is, I don't have any money on me. And it's not making me happy. As a man of the house, I need to have some money on me. At least if I need to do something for the family, I will do it.
Yeah.
But now I can't even boast of anything.
That's the problem.
The people owing me are yet to pay me.
Yeah. That's the problem.
Is it not enough problem?
Ah, you will tell me. What is it? Alaye Gba. Don't stress yourself. I'm going to Ikabiesi Palace. Don't worry to carry me. I'll push myself. I'm coming back. Yeah? Take care of yourself. Alaye.
You have acted as the man you are.
So now that you've gotten what you wanted, can you delete the video?
Oh, not really. Until the mission is accomplished.
Che, which other accomplish again now? You asked for the video, you have it now. Can you just delete the video now?
Not really. Not really. You have to oil the necklace by yourself.
But I cannot...
No buts, Nwekem. You are the closest person to her, so you must oil the necklace by yourself. Do not forget to make a fake one. Let me know when it is done.
Idiot. thinks he's smart, I will tell him that I'm smarter. Mugger.
I have come back.
Yes.
Yeah. Welcome. Thank you.
Ichi, how did it go?
It is going according to plan.
Good.
Yes. He's going to oil the necklace by himself. What about the others?
Everything is set. Yes, once we are notified, we strike.
Very good.
Elder, why have you come to my house with boys?
Let me see. You cannot come to our land and start to intimidate and dominate us. Today, your time is up.
Yes.
Your cup is full.
Yes.
Youth, take her.
If you lay your hands on me, the ground will open and swallow you. Oh, am I Yahweh? Are you not afraid?
I'm not afraid. Afraid?
You are not afraid?
No one is ever afraid of you anymore.
Yes.
Yes. You don't have power. Where is gone?
Oh, gone. Yeah, me no. Shake it the back, yeah. Yeah. How come here? How come here? Yeah! How come here? You betrayed me. I told you. That bead is allergic to palm oil. Palm oil will kill it. And you put palm oil in it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to betray you.
You see? No one wants you here.
Yes.
Not even your so-called husband. Youth, take her out and make sure you cripple her.
Not so fast. Muggo.
You all conspired against me. Odeko, are you standing? Chandro? Are you standing? Edroni? What is my offense? That my grandmother left me land. That is why you want to kill me. You are standing? Edroni? You will join your ancestors. And you will eat the spirit.
You say what you people have caused,
Please.
I told you what to include me in this. But you refuse.
Akashi,
please, have mercy on me.
Akashi, shut up, idiot! Idiot! Were you not the one who suggested we should evict her and sell all the lands and share the money?
Hey! It's a Uzo! You are too greedy! Too greedy! I told you to leave this girl alone. Reconcile with her. She is your niece. She's your niece. But you refuse. Rather, what did you do? You promised to give me a plot of land to eliminate. I
child you accepted?
Yes!
Oh, you are evil! You are evil! You are so wicked!
He gave you one blood.
She's your niece!
I am not part of this.
God!
Part of it.
You are so wicked!
You want to betray my own wife.
You are evil! Anyway, keep on confessing. Keep on confessing. Adults is at work. Keep on confessing.
Kabiesi Igwe, I complained to you that your elders, the evil ones, have ganged up against me over what I know nothing about. This is a clear proof for you to see.
So it is true. Ichie Uzo, Ichie Akachi, Ichie Urebu. Oh. It is so shameful of what you people have done. Out of greed and envy, you conspired against an innocent woman who did nothing to you other than taking steps for self-defense. And as if that is not enough, you blackmailed her husband to further press your evil plans and try to coax the youth to your atrocities. It is an act of treason. And for this, I place all of you to 12-month suspension from all palace activities, after which you shall be taken to the shrine to cleanse the land. You will further take an oath that you shall take no further steps to hurt or discriminate against anyone in this kingdom. Youths, take them away from here.
Let me alone.
You said you're coming from afar. You say you know the fear face, then go show you pepe. Yo, the pampadobe. It's your singing because every missile. Monyelu monyala because no every missile. Mamata mo kenya kilode. Enjoy every missile. Trouble the sleep, boy, nyanga go wake 'em up. Wahala the sleep, yo samampe. Oh, yo sam. JDC don't show you want to take our land, yo. JDC don't land you want to take our land, yo. To take our land, yeah. take our property. You said you're coming from afar. You say you know the fear face, then go show you pepe. Ede kwampadobe, ijoyo segi kilode, biko efimisile. Monyelu monyala kilode, biko nu efimisile. Mamwata mokenye kilode, ejo efimisile o. Trouble dey sleep o, nyanga go wake am up. Wahala dey sleep o, nyanga go wake am up o. Second.